save 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible. Good morning, folks. Things are going to be wacky today. There's a Cloudflare error. It is down, and it's causing everything to behave very, very, very stupidly. For example, it crashed the Twitch stream. So if we crash again, just know that that's not on my end. It's not on my internet. It's not on anything. It's literally, if you look into the Cloudflare thing, it is affecting all. It's not like some people clearly aren't affected on Twitch, but I certainly was, and it's making things like this pop up everywhere. So check this out. Everything's working. Browser's working. The host is working. The cloud connecting it all is not working. The server. So I don't know what alerts will work. I don't know what alerts won't work. I don't know if BTTV's connected. I don't know what all of my browser sources are broken.
100% banana.
All of our
bananas.
browser sources are broken. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Shannon. I'm a try. Alerts, you say? Yeah, we can try them out. Let's see if they work. See, all this is in-house, so it should work. I think Streamlabs chatbot sound should work too, because that's an offline bot. Let's see if the offline bot works, guys. So there's some offline stuff that should work. Yeah. Good deal. The offline stuff seems to work. Fantastic. You guys are doing great with that. Now, okay. You guys are testing the sounds. That's wonderful. Let's test all the sub alerts. Somebody go ahead and throw 10 out. Let's see if the 10 works. Somebody throw 5. Let's see if the 5 works. If I get a couple of y'all to throw 1s. There we go. Look, the tier 3s work. Guys, look at that. Tier 3 works. Everybody get them in the chat for Dallas. The tier 3 works. Hey. Hey. Tier 3 works. Let's go ahead and test it out, guys. Somebody see if a 5 bomb works. Somebody, yeah. Dude, the 100 sub alert might be broken. You're right. Somebody, let's test out that 100 sub alert, if you would.
Dallas just subscribed tier 3. Challer can go suck a fart.
Well, look at that. Shannon gifted. Look, Shannon, one of the people. Shannon, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shannon, one of the people you gifted is named Creep Kin in Japanese. Do you see that?
You have a drink for me, yeah?
Look, Shannon. Look, one of the people you gifted a sub to is called Creep Kin in Japanese. What in the hell? Skelly Shell, you're here. I wasn't expecting to see you today, Skelly. I figured you would be busy in that kitchen. That's crazy that you made it. I wasn't sure we'd see you today. I figured you were busy. What a fucking loser, Skelly. What a loser, Skelly. That dude. Shannon broke chat. I know, I almost got lost. Wait, does this even work? Okay, timer works. Morning, Flux. Good morning, Shannon. Good morning, Prometheus. Good morning, Chawler, Toka J, Nismo. Thank you for the tier 3 re-up, Dellis. I don't have a, I don't have a, Good morning, Vietnam. Yo, what up, Al Camino? I gotta get these custom docs working again. I had to make some custom docs that I'm like running to try to see about like the chats and stuff like that. But thank you for checking in over on YouTube. I appreciate it.
100% banana.
Yo.
Chiquita bananas.
Nom na Shannon just
Thank you for the
cheered
100 bits.
bits. I just want everyone to know that I got second today. Get fucked on.
You got second today? Shannon, you're so special. You're so special. Look at you, you special little second place finisher. Proud of you. But you should always finish first, Shannon. So I don't know who's been being rude to you, but... I just got first on the micro stream. Nice. How is everything? Is it all running smooth on your end?
100% banana.
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Attention Walmart shoppers, our shit is fucked up. Please let our manager, Trey, know if there's any issues.
Oh
Thank you.
God, please don't. Please don't let me know. Guys, our shorts have been killing it lately, by the way. I've now I told you I want to reapproach. I really want to reapproach how we're tackling long form YouTube content. I feel like we're missing something. But our shorts lately are currently popping off. A few days ago, I posted one I hadn't posted in a while. Got 11K views right now. There's one that just passed up 6,000 views, and now our newest one has 1.4K. So, loving that, loving that. I'm really surprised a Kaizo video got more than one of our Donkey Kong Bonanza ones. The Donkey Kong Bonanza videos, shorts I did, all popped off. Every one of those went hard as fuck. So I'm gonna commit to a daily short again, because I know I can commit to that. Sometimes it's tough to commit to like hours and hours of recording, but I know for sure I can commit to finding a clip, making a clip, and making a daily short. So we will go back to daily shorts for sure
banana.
on YouTube.
Chiquita
And then
bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. We want you to reapproach your shorts, too, Trey. Mainly, we want them to show off more of your sexy legs and knees. Boy.
look, dude, you want to see legs? Brother, these are shorts, brother. These are shorts, okay? I'm all blacked out today. I'm all blacked out today. These are shorts, dude. These are what shorts look like. Or a man, you're not wearing good shorts like this. I hate to tell you, dude, you're missing out on a big part of life, guys. You could enjoy having your thighs
100%
exposed
banana. Chiquita bananas.
daily.
Dumbass_Del is just cheered 100
Look at that,
bits.
dude.
Shorter shorts, please.
That, dude. Good legs, dude. Good legs, dude. Good legs. Having good legs goes far. Get you a lot of places in life. Most people can't walk up a flight of stairs. Guess what you'll be able to do? Something's going on. Headset. I gotta go buy a new headset or order one. Unfortunately, this one's gone downhill fast. Okay. Let's try to get into some Mario. Let me get my hair. Yeah. Yep, dude. I left it in a bun a little too long, so the curls didn't do right. And I have to give it a fresh wash tonight and get those curls popping for tomorrow. Left it in a tight bun too long. That's what happens, dude. You know how my hair likes to pretend and act. Also, today, our apartment complex had a coffee truck, like food truck, like a traveling coffee truck for all the residents. So Jesse and I went and stopped by. I got myself a flat white. It is delicious. It is good. Jesse got a chai. And then, of course, we already had a pot of coffee that we made, but hey, you know what? What a good idea on the apartment complex, right, Shannon? Oh, good morning, Al Camino over on YouTube, man. Thanks for checking in. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for the startup and drop of stream. It wasn't up to me. Something happened with the Cloudflare server, and it just kicked me off of OBS. Now, that could have been a dozen of things, but you know what? Let's see if this works. Chat, do me a favor. If this works, let's make it good. Yo, what up for the biscuit? I know this person. I met this person. It works, chat. Type exclamation GG. Let's see if it works. If you're here, help me test this feature. There we go. There we go. It works. It works. Beautiful. Eddie Kyle, welcome in. Dizzle, welcome in. Anybody I missed this morning, welcome in. Thank you for being here. After having an early morning crash, it was very much a bummer to me. Very happy that I was able to get things running on my end, because basically what happened was, once I connected earlier, all my browser sources and OBS decided to all get fucked at the same time, and then it made OBS crash. So I've disabled all the browser sources.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
A gift.
I
heart you.
Zachary Jones Media,
thank you for giving For the Biscuit that lovely sweater. Guys, I got to meet For the Biscuit. Go follow For the Biscuit. For some reason, there we go. Boom. Go follow For the Biscuit. I got to meet For the Biscuit. And For the Biscuit didn't even know that I have a biscuit emote. We have a biscuit emote, dude. Quite literally, I've got just an emote of a biscuit. Traveling Tom's coffee truck. Pretty good. Yeah, we have a biscuit emote. All right, let's see if we can get some progress. We made it to the Yoshi part of this level yesterday, for those who were here. Blux, what's good? All right, let's see what we can do. Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's see if we can come in early this morning and get a nice kickoff to the day. No, dude, I can't even get that jump today. Wow, dude, yesterday I like was crushing that right away. What's going on here? Okay. There we go. Just gotta calm down. Just gotta calm down, you know? Calm down and focus up. Lock in. You know, gotta lock in here.
Lock the fuck in.
Yep. Y'all know. Oh my god, dude. Bro, okay. I've gotta calm down. I'm jumping too early. Gotta calm down, Shannon. Shannon, I've gotta calm down. Shannon, I have to calm down. Please. Stop it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Fuck yeah, dude. If only you knew how much I loved you for that Yu-Gi-Oh reference just now. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the main
You're a
veins.
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Yu-Gi-Oh is like literally one of the main veins of my body. It carries the lifeblood alongside other things, but Yu-Gi-Oh is definitely in there. God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. That's something, you know what, dude? That's something I'm proud that I
100%
never gave
banana.
up on either.
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Classic Trey. Makes fun of Shannon for not finishing first and then shows us how he jumps early. Typical.
Yep. All right. Yeah, Shannon. Yes, what you were trying to say. So issue D. Okay. Ah, you play online Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to, but I'm happy Konami just released a new tournament format, which is like points, and so all cards are on the table now, and cards aren't banned. You have to just, it's a certain amount of points to have a certain card in your deck, etc., so on and so forth. I like that because I hate that they started banning cards, but I also don't like past synchro summon. Like, I don't really care for the Z summon. So, if I could play Classic, I'm all for it. If I can't play Classic, and not even like super Classic, just quite literally, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even need it to be like super Classic. I don't really like Z, like, Z summon forward, it felt too much like, you could OTK people. You could just one turn kill people. It's just like, alright, dude. Like, I know you can do that with some of the older strategies too, but it just felt so much more prevalent once the Z summons became a thing. Oh man. All right. Come on, dude. Listen, I haven't finished caffeine. I hear you. Firmly grasp it. Yeah, I want to. I want to firmly grasp it. Slow stroke it. My most played Yu-Gi-Oh game is actually one of the newer ones. It's called Legacy. I think it's called Legacy of the Duelist. I think we talked about that one. And it's not even a newer one anymore, but dude, I love that one. I like it because you can play through all of the anime fights, and you can play them from both sides. So like you can play, you know, the original Kaiba Yugi fight, and then you can be Kaiba against Yugi, trying to avoid getting hit with Exodia and beating him before he can get Exodia in his hand, the AI. And that's a tough feat sometimes if you can't get the right cards. Oh my god, yeah, one thing I never understood about the show, like, do you guys remember, like, when the show started, like, they had 2,000 life points each. Like, what? And then I think they get to Duel City and they're still only doing 4,000 life points each. Yo, what up, 0%? Like, you ain't even getting to play the game with that low a life point. I'm trying to firmly grasp being awake, but fuck if it's happening right now. Here we go. Yeah. 2K and no tribute summoning, which means if I summon a Blue Eyes, I one-shot you. Yo, what up, Gamer Chris? My favorite, hot take, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Was when the craziest kind of summons were ritual summons and fusion summons. That's OG. That was my favorite time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I think synchro summoning is kind of cool. I mean, Z summoning is not bad. It's kind of cool, but like, I feel like it just makes the game so cheap. It makes it so easy to just get baller monsters out onto the field. I think like the OG formula of having a sacrifice, I think that was just so good, dude. And they're like, let's add more. I get it, like you want your game to evolve, but nah. My brain can't, yeah, link summons and pendulum. Dude, my brain can't comprehend pendulum. Like, I can play it, but I don't like it. Pendulum throws me off big time. And link summons, dude. Link summoning is just like, okay. I'm just like, what are we doing? Every day we link summon. We stray further from God. Yeah, see? For the Biscuit gets it. Relinquished. My sacrifice. I thought it was just me with the pendulum decks. Nah, Dark Tsunami. Pendulum is mad confusing, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. I know there are people that are probably like, oh, dude, because you're a dumbass. Nah. Pendulum's mad fucking confusing, and it's super cheap. It's super fucking cheap, dude. You just be getting all kind of monsters on the field for free. Like, I hate that shit. I think it's so lame. Like, let's dumb down the game with, like, convoluted bullshit that lets somebody get, like, 8 summons in a row. Like I said, dude, I miss the days pre-Synchro Summon. And even when Synchro Summon came in to play, I actually thought Synchro was cool because it was very similar to Fusion. You know what I mean? Except for like it needed certain monster types. So like I liked that. I thought Synchro was still pretty, you still had to be pretty strategic because a lot of tuner monsters are pretty weak. So you have to be able to get them on the field and not die or get a summon and like, you know what I mean? Like there's strategy that comes in with Synchro. So like Synchro wasn't the worst, but like nowadays, dude, they're like, here, have 30 monsters on the field immediately. Like, you be watching shit in the modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like one person's turn lasts 20 minutes and they beat you and half their deck is drawn in one turn. It's like, what the fuck happened? I thought I was gonna get to play. I've never played the DBZ card game. Yeah. Okay, 0% imagination. You get it, dude. You get it. Yeah. It just immediately. What up, Dark Tsunami? Immediately. One-shot kill decks. One-turn OTK decks are through the roof nowadays, dude. There's so many videos of I see people being like the professional Yu-Gi-Oh scene in a nutshell. And it's just some kid going like... and then shakes hands because they won. It's like, what the fuck, dude? One more Vault Soda. I like you, Zach. Yo, what up, D-Lo Q? Yeah, exactly, For the Biscuit. Trying to get the cool shit on the field fast. Trying to get the cool shit on the field fast has ruined the, like, in my opinion, it's ruined, like, the base competition of the game that used to be something anyone could win. There were meta decks, right? But, like, you could play with old monsters and old strategies and they were still viable. And, like, nowadays you just can't. Which is why, I mean, that's why Konami brought... Or that's why Konami in the tournament scene now, that's why they have the new points system, which if you're into the Yu-Gi-Oh scene and you're not aware of what that is, I'll explain it one more time. Basically, now every card is removed from the ban list if a local, like say a local tournament is hosting the points thing. Every card is available for use. You can use whatever card you want. But each card has a point value assigned to it. So if the local tournament says this is going to be matches for decks with 8,000 points. Now you have to build a deck of 40 cards that doesn't go over that 8,000 points. So say Monster Reborn is like 150 points, right? Pot of Greed is like 300 points. So you have to build it like that. I think that's sick. I think that's actually a really smart move. Because then it just becomes balancing the points out for stuff. And maybe that can make some things more viable and kind of nukes a lot of the one-turn kills that are happening, but who knows? I don't play competitively anyways. The most I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays is literally against AI on a game. I have more fun doing that than playing like a sweat. I would play, you know, people in the crew if we set like rules. Like if we set like, okay, we're only using like classic decks, no synchro. Like if we could make rules, I would, and you guys would be cool with it, I would totally duel you guys and play around and like try out different deck combos and stuff like that. But just the idea of like us playing and you OTK in with 17 link summons, a synchro, and this, that, and I'm just like, no, I pendulum summoned 15 times. Beautiful. Like, I'm good. I don't want to do that. I challenge you to a battle duel. Didn't one of the old use a point system? I don't know. 0%? Yo, what up, Purple Badger? Hey, it's good news. You being live for 30 seconds didn't wreck my streak. Good, dude. Blame Cloudflare. Basically, Darth, I went live. So Daddy Nevin and I actually bonded Zachary Jones over Vault. I sent him something, and he sent... My dude, I got a Vault t-shirt. Yeah. The fact I beat some people with an old school Red Eyes deck, yeah, dude. Like, see, an old school Red Eyes deck sounds so fun to use. Imping ain't easy, what's good? Dude, Red Eyes Darkness Dragon, that deck is fun to use. Zombie decks are fun to use. Like Vampire Genesis, bro. And like Vampire Lord and Vampire Queen and the Grave Robber. Were they called the Grave Robbers? What were they? Or was it like the Assassins? They're like the Egyptian Assassins or Egyptian Grave Robbers. There's like a whole set. That's a really fun deck to run, archetype deck to run. The Shadows are incredible. Great archetype. Like, so many cool things. So many cool things. They killed my boy Vivi. He was too strong for MTG. I used to play MTG comp, not anymore. Commander decks we make. So what you're saying is no OTK Exodia decks? No name Nolly. Huh. See, that's... I feel like Exodia... I mean... I feel like it's okay to have OTK decks, I suppose, dude. But like, I feel like Exodia at least have more setup. I feel like some of these OTK decks nowadays, they're just like, it doesn't matter what hand they get first, they're gonna win. I don't know, no name Nolly. Good call out. It is what it is. You're right. I'm backtracking a little. I love that. Hell yeah, dude. Back in the day, there's a PC Yu-Gi-Oh game where you can download an entire card catalog. That's what's up. I wanted a Toon World deck. I had a Toon World deck. I literally, wherever I think my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are back at my house in Mississippi, my mom's. I literally have I think pretty much every Toon card they made, I got because I wanted them. Like, I like the idea of Toon World. You can import cards. That's pretty cool.
100%
Barrel Dragon is
banana.
nasty.
Pizza banana.
Mediterranean.
Zachary Jones
What up?
Media
Good
just
morning.
cheered
Me
100
not
bits.
knowing what's going on.
First rule of plain old crew Yu-Gi-Oh! Nobody is allowed to throw anybody's Exodia cards into the ocean.
Same. 0% imagination. If an archetype looks cool or monsters look like they're thematically supposed to go together, that's how I make decks. Straight up. Granny Frito Feed. Is that what you call Shannon nowadays? Granny Frito Feed? Is that her new thing? Thank you for the 100 bits, Zachary Jones Media. Shannon, sorry. We're Yu-Gi-Oh-ing out. You know how it gets, Shannon, when somebody gets to nerd out about something that you like and you never get to do it, and all of a sudden everybody actually knows what you're talking about. You know how good that feels. It was nice. It was nice. Oh, come on. Dude, when I lived in Colorado for a while, before I met Jesse, one of my very best friends and roommate at the time, he and I found a card shop and we got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little bit, and that was like pretty fun. It was right when Link Summon started too. It's just crazy how expensive hobbies like card collecting and like comics can, like how expensive they can get once you start getting into it. Because like the thing with comics is you would think, oh no, it's only like a couple bucks for an issue. Okay, but then this issue said that it's gonna actually go into this hero's storyline, so I need to get this issue of this hero's story. Well, I need to catch up and know what's been going on with this hero, so I might as well get the 12 back issues. Oh, well now, every other Wednesday, I'm spending fucking $80 to come out with a stack of comics so I can read all the storylines and know what's going on in every single fucking universe. Like, dude, comics was such a slippery slope for me. I started off with just 2. Batman, The Flash. I was like, that's it. That's all I want to read. Next thing I know, dude, I have a box. Dude, I got Batman. I've got Detective Comics. I've got Action Comics, Superman, which I know you're like, those are the same thing. No, they do Batman, but Detective Comics is still running. Action Comics is still running. Superman's still running. I've got Green Arrow. I've got The Flash. I've got Justice League of America. Fucking all of the fucking, the Green Lantern Corps, the Red Lantern Corps. All of these fucking comic storylines. Catwoman, fucking Batgirl, fucking Dick Grayson, Nightwing. Like, So many storylines. Dead, fucking Red Hood, dude, and the Outlaws. Like, oh my God, bro. I was like, dude, I was going in, and the comic shop guy's name was Barry. He and I got along. I liked him a lot. He ran a smooth, it was the cleanest, most delightful smelling comic shop I ever have been in. Every other comic shop I've ever been in besides his has been usually like run down, smells bad. It just, the whole nine of what you would like stereotype a comic shop to look like, it is how most look. But dude, Barry ran such a good shop, and then I would go in and he was always up to date on everything because he would read it all. And then me and him would sit there and talk for like 30 minutes before I would even leave, before I could even, I was just going to pick up my issues that he held for me. Didn't matter, dude. Me and him were about to shoot the shit for 30, 35 minutes talking about all the storylines, dude. Oh my God. Those were some of the, like, the inner comic book nerd. Those were some of his happiest times in my life as a comic nerd. Being able to go, that shop shut down now during COVID. Makes me sad, dude. It was in my college town. I loved it. It was the coolest comic shop I'd ever been in. and the owner was there every day. He loved what he did. He had a passion for it all. Everything was so neatly displayed. Everything was, dude, I've never been in a comic shop better than that. So cool. So cool. I'm such a huge comic enjoyer. More than willing to put it on. Yeah, I'm too broke for car collecting. I used to have a big collection, but I sold them for college. Are you being for real, Shannon? Or are you trolling because, like, I went from Yu-Gi-Oh to comics and you're like, great, another thing. Oh, dead ass. Okay, good. I was like, I was like, sorry, Shannon. We're nerding out today. Right, 0% comic books. I started with Green Lantern, and that was a vertical slope. Then I went X-Men, and that was worse. He likes you more, it sounds like. DC Ultimate Universe was friggin' bat brick. Talking the game store guy before internet days was the best. Tutor on comics try. I tried to get a Marvel Venom because I thought the storyline with the symbiote god Null was sick, and I was like, goddamn, I really do have to spend $100 on like 6 different books this week. Yup. Yeah, dude, you like literally, like, it's, you just have to, like cut yourself off. Because you want to, I don't know, like if you've never read comics, you have to understand they structure them so you will buy into the storylines. Because like you'll read 10 issues and be like, dude, this storyline's so good. And then all of a sudden there's a crossover. And they're like, oh, these heroes are involved. And you're like, oh, okay, these heroes are involved. Neat. And then you get to the end of the issue and it's like, continue this story. And Nightwing issue 13. And it's like, no! 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 Like, like, oh my God, they got me. Oh, dude, Flash, dude. Okay, so the CW. So they were on CBS for you, Stallion. For me, those were on the CW. I don't know if they were on CBS in certain areas, but for me, those were CW. And,
100% banana.
I-
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I don't give a sloppy shit about Captain America, but they'll explain why he was with Venom in that one Carnage fight, so I guess I should drop $15 on it. My dumbass regularly in 2019.
Yeah, literally, dude. Literally. Hold on. All right. Yeah, so those CDs, those, favorite Pez flavor, you know, I don't remember, but I will say, Shannon said the flavor and it immediately popped in my head. I know I was very partial to the lemon ones. I did like those a lot. Dude, so Stallion, you know, confession time, folks. Everybody has bad TV that they like. I loved watching the CW watching Arrow and Flash. Loved it. And Legends of Tomorrow. DC Legends of Tomorrow. Come on, dude. Jefferson. My man Jefferson and Gray. Come on, dude. I loved it, dude. I loved it. I loved watching that shit. I know it's cheesy. I know it's like stupid. I know it's like... Cisco was so awesome to me. Giraffe Killer, I loved you, dude. I loved you so much for knowing my boy Cisco. Let's go, dude. Cisco was cool, dude. Always making very cool shit and always being on top of it and giving the fucking bad guys nicknames. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Cisco went hard as fuck, bro. Let's go, dude. Dude, and Caitlyn was cool too, bro. I'm telling you, the Flash was like more lighthearted than Arrow, even though it had some dark moments in it. The Flash was so cool. I love the Flash, Arrow, and Legends of Tomorrow. Admittedly, I didn't watch Supergirl that much. I would watch it for the crossover episodes, but I didn't really watch her story or anything like that. But dude, come on, man. My boy Trib loved them shits too. Me and Trib would talk about them. Every time there was a new episode, we would talk about it. The new release. We would talk about the show. We would talk about what direction they were going, because like I read comics and stuff, and I would be telling him like, yo, this is wild how they adapted this story and what they did with it and this, that, and the other. And he would know a lot of stories too, because he was very familiar and has good knowledge of like the DC universe. So like we would have so much fun watching those shows and talking about them. Dude, something about nerd chat, like whether it's movies, TV show, whatever it is, dude. Nerd chat is so much fucking fun, dude. I can't think of more fun like conversations. And you might be like, what a lame, dude. Da, 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 da. Dude, I've climbed and been on the top of multiple mountain peaks alongside my wife. We've been to the top of so many. We've explored and adventured all kinds of stuff. We've seen amazing sights, and yes, that stuff's fun to talk about. But dude, nothing quite does it for my soul like good nerd talk. Whether we're talking anime, comics, trading cards, whatever it might be, video games, nerd talk is literally soothing for my soul. That's like what I wanted to build the community on more than anything. Like camaraderie, us being able to game together and stuff like that, share fun videos, music, stuff like that, share our tastes. You know what I mean? I wanted that for sure, but like I think it's even in like the main thing. It's like, I think I say something like talking to everything nerdy or something like in the general chat. Like I really just fucking love it, dude. It's therapeutic. I'm all about some good old-fashioned geeky ass nerd talk, dude. Oh, I thought I could press start and push the input. Got a little weaker. Yeah, Flash did get weak the further it went. Why don't we talk about custom compiling a kernel to support more open file descriptors? Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, dumbass. That's awesome. I always loved smart guy in the chair. I always reality shows like Ink Master, City of Heroes, City of Villains. I don't think I ever played that, Prometheus. Lemon and Cherry were the best. What up, One Line Derek? Defo thought you were just amped on the dude who wrote the thong song for a second. No. What up, Nicocino? Welcome in, guys. Thanks for stopping in. Obviously, we're working on Dram 3 some more, but We've been talking comic books, and then we went into the CW DC shows for a little bit. We're talking about those. We talked some Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been a very, very pleasant morning to be a nerd and to have an awesome chat like you guys to hang out with. So, grateful for you guys. Grateful for you guys. Good morning, Casey Sings One Line over on YouTube. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you so much for checking. Oh my lord, okay. Nerds. Yeah, BTTV I don't think is working right now, Skelly. Because of, server bullshit. Dude, Nicocino. So I found on YouTube like a 24/7 live feed of each Yu-Gi-Oh season. You can pick which season you want to watch. And so when I'm doing like work, but I want something on in the background, and like maybe I am not at the office, so I'm not watching or in the office, so I'm not watching a stream. Dude, I put that on in the background and just relive so many fun memories of like watching that growing up. I'm like, dude, this arc's coming up next. Let's go. Oh, God. Fuck, that's hard. That's fine. Y'all know it's cute. That's right. That's right. I remember when... Do you guys remember when the CW used to be WB? I remember when it was UPN. Dude, the WB Saturday cartoons were so funny. They were shit like Freakazoid and like they did like Animaniacs. They did like and then they went to like Mucha Lucha. You guys remember like Mucha Lucha and all those shows? They did those. Jackie Chan Adventures came on WB. Jackie Chan Adventures went hard, bro. A lot of the WB shows would then come to Cartoon Network, which I always loved. I was like, yes. Yeah, it used to, like the channel that was WB for everybody, I think no matter what region you were in, changed to the CW. HLG. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking hard. Bah! That's so hard, dude. Yo, is that bees with the knees? Is that bees with the knees? Not to be confused with 2 knees or 4 knees. That's bees with the knees. Yo, what's up, bees? How you doing? WB was cool, then CW went cringe. Well, CW remade Charmed, and I never forgave him for that, dude. The original Charmed was all I needed on WB, dude. I didn't need a remake of Charmed. I didn't need a remake of Charmed, dude. I like OG Charmed. I like OG Charm, dude. Hold on one second. Yo, what up, Mighty Mouse? Oh, dude, Toonami obviously was king. We were talking about the CW superhero shows, Mouse, and that's what had us talking about WB in specific. 'Cause we were talking about comic books, and then we were talking about like Arrow and Flash and all that. And you know, for me, being a dork, I loved it. I was always more into Gilmore Girls. Really? Gilmore Girls was your thing? Nah, dude. You know, what was that one that everybody loved? I remember a bunch of chicks in college loved it. Maybe you guys remember it. It was something about, somebody named A was the bad. It was like these chicks, and there was like this murder or something that happened, and there was a person named A. I remember chicks in college loved that shit. Pretty Little Liars. That's it. Yeah. That's it, dude. I remember, dude. Chicks in college love that show, dude. Love that shit, dude. I miss Charmed and Sabrina. The books a show based off of sold like hotcakes. Gossip Girl? No, not Gossip Girl. I want to get 2 shout outs in real quick, guys. There's 2 people I want to shout out. The first one is going to be, Bees with the Knees. And the second one I want to shout out is actually Mr. Mighty Mouse. Oh, come on. Gilmore Girls is a solid show. I can honestly say the only thing I know about Gilmore Girls is the name Lorelai. That's it. Once we get there, that's all I know. What up, Squump? I don't even know what the Gilmore Girls is about. Is it about girls named Gilmore, or like, what is it about, dude? I don't even know what it's about. I want to ask you, have you played the SNES game? And I want to know how good it is by your opinion. We played it on the front page day, man. It's okay. It's pretty cool. Ah, okay. They did a made-for-YouTube finale, final season? Are you serious? What? Why would you do that on such an iconic show? I feel like so many people loved that show, dude. Confession time, I've never seen a single episode of Gilmore Girls in my life. I've seen another old, like, guilty pleasure of mine. I loved watching shows with my grandmother. And I love watching Nick at Night with her. I Love Lucy and the Jeffersons. Oh my god, the Jeffersons was so good, dude. The Jeffersons was so fucking good, dude. What a good show, dude. Oh. And I fucking loved I Love Lucy. We would watch like Laverne and Shirley and shit like that. Did you guys get down with those? Neither have I. Bees, you've never watched an episode of course, you've never watched an episode of the Gilmore Girls? I love it. I love it. Laverne and Shirley. Sheesh. Sheesh, dude, come on. Laverne and Shirley went hard. How you not gonna like Laverne and Shirley? Don't hate on Laverne and Shirley now. Over on YouTube, Casey Sings One Line says, Jersey Shore was their guilty pleasure. I can't lie. I watched quite a bit of Jersey Shore myself. I tell you what, dude. I used to watch I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Bewitched? Come on. Come on. Those are good. Dude, I loved, I tell you what, I liked, it wasn't The Real World, it was like The Challenge or something like that. I can't remember what it was called, but then they combined them as like Real World Road Rules Challenge something or another. I loved Bewitched, dude. Bewitched went hard. We're all over the place now. We're talking about shows from all kinds of different networks. I love it. Just old shows we watch. All in the Family and the Jeffersons go so hard. Oh, dude, when they had the crossover episode. Dude, I clocked mad hours on Jersey Shore and Rock of Love with Bret Michaels. Dude, I'll tell you what my great-grandmother used to love. My great-grandmother used to fucking love Matlock. Dude, I couldn't tell you anything about Matlock, but she loved that fucking show. She liked Matlock, and she liked Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. And she liked General Hospital and Days of Our Lives. Dude, Wheel of Fortune? Come on, brother. I'm a huge Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Price is Right, Press Your Luck. Dude, I watched the fuck out of game shows growing up. My entire life. I love game shows. If there's one thing people with no money love to watch, it's seeing people win money. If there's one thing growing up with no money you love to watch, dude, you love to watch people fucking win money, dude. Look at all that money.
Banana.
Wow, incredible.
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Madlock? Was your great-grandmother literally a Simpsons character with Grandpa and Jasper in the Springfield retirement castle?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Montel Williams.
Cheered 100 bits. Cephas has us playing supermarket sweep stuff.
Yeah, dude, the supermarket sweep stuff that he's got you guys playing, I have that deal as well. And I was thinking about playing that with you guys as well. Dude, exactly, Squump. How do you follow again? You go follow on YouTube, Squump. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. YouTube.com/plainoldtrey. You can type !YT in the chat. I love supermarket sweep, right? Watch a lot of guys' grocery games. Dude, it's great. Kenny, good morning. Big money, no whammies. Stop! One line, Derek. You should see my mom and I watch and play Jeopardy together, dude. Like sands through an hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Bros Band. Dude, you should see my mom and I play Jeopardy. Like, Jesse's seen it, and Jesse's like, okay. Because mom and I be answering so many fucking questions on Jeopardy, dude. I love some Jeopardy, man. But then Jesse started watching it, and she was like answering the shit too, and I was like, see? You know more than you think. Jeopardy will show you real quick. You know a lot more crazy information that you would deem useless in any other scenario. That's one thing Jeopardy proves, that you have a knowledge base of things that literally won't even be valuable in any other context. Unless you're a professor. You You were being trained to win big on game shows. Look, for a while, dude, it was a dream to be on Wheel of Fortune. You're talking to somebody who there's like two fucking letters in the puzzle, and I'm solving. I'd like to solve the puzzle, Pat. Are you sure? You know, there's only fucking 2 letters. That's fine. Sub because you said Wheel of Fortune is good. Good man, Swamp. Good man. Nice, bros band. They ask a lot about books. Price is Right will always be my favorite. What up, Bert? Right, Skelly, watching the news till you fell asleep. Go to your grandma's house. There you go. I'd crush Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I mean, it's old, dude. Like, Wheel of Fortune's, like, game is old, but it has online and you can play people. Like, there is, like, an official Wheel of Fortune game. Dude, it's something about solving fucking puzzles has just always been in my, like, DNA, dude. I love good trivia. I love solving a puzzle. I like shit like that a lot. Oh, dude, I love logic puzzles. One line, Derek. I literally have an app on my phone called Logic Puzzles Daily, and you try to beat the professor's time, the AI's time that it took to solve it. I don't always beat it, like the time, but I try to. It's called Logic Puzzles Daily. Dude, sick app. Every day they've got a new one. So I do that and Picross. I do a lot of Picross and that, and I feel like that's like good, like brain stimulation. Yeah. Look, check it out. Sorry, chat. We're talking. Okay. Logic Daily. Beat the Professor. It's called Logic Daily. Beat the Professor. And they have packs you can buy, but you can just do the daily challenge. And if you do the daily challenge, you have access to the 4 previous daily challenges. And then there's 10, 20, 50, 70 free puzzles. There's 70 free puzzles. But like today's is hobbies and pets, and the time to beat it is 4 minutes. And it's like this. These are what you're talking about, right? The logic puzzles. And you're given the information, and then you have to make the X's on the grid, and hell yeah. I love these, dude. I love these, dude. They're like one of my favorite, like, puzzle things, man. Straight up. Yo, what up, Lev? Trey's geeked out so hard this morning. Yeah, man. You know, I dig it whenever we can. I don't know. I like that we're all sharing things from TV shows to very scatterbrained, but I like it. I hated when I was in Gifted. Dude, I loved being in Gifted, Dallas. That was I look forward to that so much. I think I didn't have PE because I was in Gifted. It was like you pick one or the other. Because like I stopped having PE in like 8th grade. I think 7th grade was the last time I ever had PE. No, not even, because I was in Gifted then. Yeah, no, I stopped having PE. PE wasn't a thing anymore for me after 6th grade. I just realized, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't go to PE. That wasn't a requirement.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I adore that Trey has somehow found the time to watch every classic TV show and played every great game while also living a full life where he got married and climbed literal mountains. Homie, do you sleep?
Life is like, as far as routines and like actions of life go nowadays, brother, we've slowed down a lot. Zach, like years ago when I first started streaming, man, I used to bartend 7 days a week and stream 7 days a week to try to build an audience and to try to get people to but also support myself, right? And then I developed the 5-day schedule, slowly weaned off of bartending and being able to do this full time. And then after that, you know, it was 5 days a week streaming. After the streaming ended Friday night,
100%
sleep,
banana.
wake up at like 4 in the
Chiquita
morning on a
bananas.
Saturday and then go
Ernst
hiking,
Vincent just
crazy
cheered
hikes and
100
shit.
bits. You ever sleep wrong and wake up feeling like you broke your neck? Fuck getting old, haha.
Yeah, dude, I definitely slept on my neck wrong and felt awful the next morning, and literally it lasts throughout the day, and I have to gotta turn like Batman in the suit from Batman Begins. You can't twist your neck. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Nah, but we used to be way more active with our adventures. But both of us have kind of calmed down on that a little bit. Like, neither of us has the desire to go do a 10-mile hike to summit a mountain at, like, waking up at 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we used to do. Like, we've done so many, dude. Like, we were all over Utah, parts of Arizona, all over Colorado for 7 years. All over Colorado, dude. Like, all over. Yeah, I mean, we've done some adventuring, and then, like, to, like, rock climbing, like, dude, just so many things. And both of us, both Jesse and I are both, like, happy to kind of have a slower pace now. Where, like, the most strenuous thing we do is, like, our 5 days a week working out. But I do sleep. To answer your question, Zach. I just, here lately, I've actually been kind of overwhelmed with a lot. And so it's actually put me behind on things because I'm getting caught up, like, on one thing. So, like, for example, I had to, the YouTube recording was taking up so much time that I wasn't able to do things related to the stream. I wasn't able to get stuff done. Like, I should have already had the September rewards out and stuff like that. Like, it's been a weird, like, time for me trying to just, like, kind of dish out and discover how I want to handle what I do across multiple platforms, and, like, making sure, like, I still have these, like, you know, Twitter posts, and making sure we're engaging, and making sure we're doing this and that. Oh my God, that's so hard. So it's been a little learning journey for me here this past 2 months, but I think I'm getting back on the horse of daily shorts on YouTube, because my shorts always seem to be pretty strong on YouTube, and I have to figure out how I want to execute the content, like long form content over there. I still don't have a solution or even a strategy. That's why I even said in the Discord, and I stand by it, if you run a successful YouTube environment, hit me up. Let's talk. I would love to learn from you. I'm having so much trouble with that. And I know some people are like, oh, it's consistency. The amount of times I've done, like, episodic, like, pieces for YouTube that literally result in consistency they get progressively worse each time, like the turnout. It always starts strong for people, and it's like my energy even picks up because we get the more exciting parts of the game. It'll start strong, and then it just fizzles out. So I'm like trying to figure out how to prevent the fizzle out, right? I want my shit to stay carbonated. My shorts, I understand that formula. You just literally need to be consistent, post at the same time every day. You could post more than one a day. I only do one a day. That's my method. I just do one a day at the same time, within the same hour, rather. Not the same time, but within the same hour every day. And I've done that for years with shorts, and it works. Like, that's literally how I built up my subscriber base on YouTube. I have no secret sauce or anything to share there other than that was my experience and knowledge. You know what I mean? We like short shorts. This looks insane. Mailbox, my guy. Yo, can I get a shout out for Mailbox, please? Mailbox, my guy, dude. How are you? This looks tough. Dude, this is tough. We like short shorts. Do I have something for you? Guys, go follow Mailbox. He's the man. He looks good, so it's easy to watch him because he's a handsome guy, right? But also, he's pretty good at doing, you know, the stream thing. Pretty good at it. Gotta give it to him. Pretty good at it. Okay. Yeah, Mailbox. This is the hardest Kaizo hack I've ever played, man. Not the hardest of all time, hardest I've ever played. Fuck. Yo, that's the most progress we've ever gotten. Yo, that was crazy. Okay, so land on that, jump and hit the fucking bat, grab the shell, land back down. Okay, I think when I land back down, I have to do a backward shell jump off of this. Because sprites can interact with it, but I can't. Dude, what? What? That's so stupid. Okay. We got this, chat. We got this, y'all. I ain't even worried about it. I ain't even worried about it. We got this. It's too easy is what they say. The business. Too easy. Too easy, chat.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. So he just keeps playing and dying until he beats one level? This Kaizo thing seems painful. Mrs. ZJM about 30 minutes ago.
Zachary Jones. You tell Mrs. ZJM. I don't know. I didn't have a witty thing to say for once in my life. I actually lost signal there. We lost signal. I think it has to do with Cloudflare. I think the Cloudflare server's acting up. So my witty comebacks just kind of ceased for a minute there. Probably Cloudflare, if I had to guess. Yo, what up, nonprofit? Tell her that's how I like it. Yeah, good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Stu. Okay, come on, come on. Giraffe Killer already beat this, by the way. Isn't that sick? We have a legend in the chat, guys. Giraffe Killer's already beaten this entire hack. He said he actually wants to slow down his next playthrough as opposed to speed it up because he thinks people will think he's cheating. Lies? Blue Jay. Panga literally signed Giraffe Killer's forehead, dude. He was like, thank you for clearing my hack so fast. I love that Howdy Wordy thought you misspelled Stu when Stu is quite literally how he spells his name. Different stew, buddy. Different stew, buddy. Howdy Wordy trying to act like he's in the know, Giraffe Killer. What's going on with this clown, dude? Yo, what up, Nambite? BWitty52, what it do? Blue Jay. Dude, yeah, okay, so anybody else that's streaming today, make sure your OBS, load that bitch up, and any of your browser sources that don't load, make sure to just turn the little eye off. Because I loaded up and I didn't realize how many browser sources I had, and the Cloudflare being down affected that. And my first stream was live for 30 seconds and OBS crashed. So, just a little word to the wise. You're gonna be out here doing it today. It didn't ruin my streak, which is nice. Yeah, dude. Oh no! I gotta be faster! Also, it looks like there's a track in the ceiling that it's gonna go into, so I wonder if I need to pay attention for it to like drop back down. Different stews for different folks. Tell them, Skelly Show. Yo, what up, Super Samwise? What up, Helix? Super Samwise has officially sent me the voice line. I believe I should have it done tomorrow, and Super Samwise will officially have his Threes Company. 2 million point. Bragging walk-in. Yeah, what's Mr. Levity in here doing today? Mr. Levity, what you up to today, baby? What you got going on? Gotta go fast for real? Cloudflare's down? Darn, that doesn't affect me at all. Yeah, it affects us big time. It's like, I read something, I think they said like 30% of things dealing with the internet are getting fucked with today. Like, it affects you if you're on Twitter. Twitter's down because of it. Twitter went down because of it. Pretty crazy. No! Yeah, stay warm and watch this. Trey has to stream 4 streams a day for us to reach the goal, folks. Damn. It's gloomy out here this morning, too. That's crazy. It was nice and sunshiny this morning for us. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Bop, bop. I thought you were the math guy, silly. This isn't the first time they've had a major outage this year, so it's very unsettling. Dude, Jessie's doomsday ass keeps saying, she's like, I'm telling you, dude, the big blackout's gonna happen soon. Everything's gonna be down and people aren't gonna know what to do. I'm like, bro, shut up. She's like, I'm telling you, how scary is it gonna be? I'm like, I'm gonna start reading books again. Gee, thanks. Wait, what'd you say gee, thanks for, Skelly? Oh, you're fine, Toka J. It happens. Some cars won't even let you drive unless you can update their software. Oh, Lord. Gee, thanks for making me think about that now. I'm sorry. I was just saying, that's my wife. That's how I feel when she says it. That's how I feel when she says it, Skelly. Dude, real shit. Giraffe killer sometimes. Sometimes, and I crack up with her. I'm like, come on, man.
100% banana.
She's like, you don't know?
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones
She's like, you don't know?
just cheered 100 bits. I don't like having to worry about cloud flare problems. The only flare-ups we should be talking about are the hemorrhoids that Stu and HLG have.
Dude, Zachary Jones Media fits in here so well. To make a hemorrhoids joke. Oh, you fit in so well. Some stuff should be written in a journal instead of saying out loud. You just find the journal, Skelly Shell, and they're like, weird, look at this. One of the citizens from back then. Like you're playing Bioshock or Resident Evil, Skelly Shell. One of the citizens back then left a journal. I fear today is going to be the day of the big blackout. The new Anne Frank, except for no addicts were involved in the rioting. I thought that was Helen Keller that was deaf. I thought Anne Frank was the chick that hid in the closet from the Germans. From the Yermans. They're all the same to me. Kelly Shell said Helen Frank and Keller. You know him. Kelly Shell said hiding from Gestapo, not being able to see or hear. Same difference. It's the same thing. Skelly Shell draws no line between being Jewish and being deaf. I love it, Skelly. One and the same.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Professor, according to the writings from this Zachary Jones person, the people of 2025, they seem to worship a deity named Trey with screeds about Vault Soda and Pac-Man video games in 2025 before the second Dark Ages.
We found it. Apparently, this scholar, plain old Trey, believed that Centaur and understanding their anatomy would be beneficial to us for maintaining humanity and keeping the growth of our population. He had great knees. If I'm... It's Skelly, they're like, if I'm reading this document correctly, the creature's knees were a spectacle to those watching. I feel like we're starting to understand this culture. So Stu, it's the on off. Stu, so you see these on off blocks? They are what make that appear and disappear. And same here. So you see the on off blocks are what make that appear and disappear. So it's not on jump. It's literally when I press the on off. Like the red crumbling block appears because I hit the on off. All these on offs. See? And then it disappears because it's a crumble block. It disappears like a crumble cookie, dude. Bro, I wish crumble cookies weren't literally one of the most toxic fucking desserts on the planet. 70 million ingredients to make a fucking cookie, dude. Jesus. Dude, how am I messing up right now? That's literally the count that I was going on. I'm a whore for cookies. I mean, I'm like that for cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon rolls. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I love cinnamon rolls, dude. Like, literally, dude. A cinnamon roll. Dude. Eat, like, the easiest way to get me to eat something shitty is to be like, hey, they've got cinnamon rolls. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, potato chips, don't care. I could live my life without ever having potato chips again, and I'd be just fine. I'd be just fine. I don't need chips, crackers, anything. I'm good. I don't need any of that. I'll be fine. You tell me I can't have, like, cereal? Granted, I eat, like, much healthier cereal now. I don't eat all the bullshit I grew up eating. But, you know, that's one of those things. I wouldn't want to go my whole life without ever having another bowl of cereal. I wouldn't want to go my whole life without ever having a cinnamon roll. You've never had a cinnamon roll, Lev? Oh my god. Levity. Dude, it would blow your mind so much, and then you'd be like, motherfucker, dude, get me out of here. I'm telling you, Lev, you and Charlotte, y'all would eat a whole fucking plate of them bitches. Y'all would eat a whole trail. You'd be like, this is really good. The next thing you know, the whole thing would be gone. And you're like, why don't I feel sick? It's because the cinnamon roll can't make you sick. It's that good, dude. Cinnamon rolls don't make you sick, bro. They're delicious. They're divine. Cinnamon rolls are life, dude. I don't think Lev's ever had. I don't think Lev's ever had biscuits and gravy. Lev, dude, you'd be into it too, man, and you'd be jealous. You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, Charlotte, stop eating all the cinnamon rolls. Biscuits and gravy is good. I know that gets Stu excited, dude. Anytime Stu can get anything thick, white, and creamy plastered in his mouth, he loves it. I knew Stu would be pumped up about that. Okay, I'm messing up something right there. They call cinnamon rolls Chelsea buns in England. Wait, Lev, have you ever had a Chelsea bun? Somebody just said that in YouTube. They said you call them Chelsea buns. Is that right? No, he has Charlotte buns. He does. That he does. That he does, dude. Oh, trust me. I remember you telling me that. This is Secret of Mana, I think. Dude. Something's going on with this part right here. I had it down and now I can't get it. Oh, what happened that time that was different? Like, what? I hate disco shells sometimes, bro. They're just doing their own thing. Kidding me. Somehow we managed to pull that off. Heyo. See, I typically like disco shells too. It's just like sometimes when you have to direct their momentum, sometimes I feel like they can get a little wonky. For the most part, they're actually pretty consistent. Needed to make it. So this is after the H, so I have to imagine after that Yoshi section, I think after that Yoshi section, I have to imagine there's probably like a couple setups left. So I would say we're probably through like, if I had to guess, we're through like at least more than half of the back section. Worst thing for you is dolphins. You know, I don't like dolphins, but as I play more, they don't bother me as much as they used to. They used to bother me quite a lot. Oh! I missed the shell! I want to make chucks that throw dolphins. So here's an idea, Draft Killer. You could make chucks and stack a Lakitu sprite on top of them and have the Lakitu toss out dolphins on top of the chuck. Or the Lakitu, whatever you want to call it. So then you've got a constant outpouring of it. The chuck gets to move however the chuck moves, right? Imagine a chuck gate that's also tossing dolphins right in front of where you need to run to make the chuck gate happen. And you have like a 50-50 shot of hitting the dolphin and ruining the chuck gate. Or like, you could have it to where it's a duplicate, cloning chuck, the one that like spawns 3, and then when it spawns all three throw dolphins. Howdy Wordy's bothering you, tell him off. What is Wordy doing? Wordy, leave my British friends alone, brother. Oh, you serious? You cunt! A lingus. Apparently, he's talking about France and me in DMs. Apparently, you're not supposed to say the C word. Apparently, YouTube does not like the C word. I didn't know that. I learned that recently. I learned that from Kill Tony. I learned that from Kill Tony. I can't believe Howdy Wordy's bothering Lev about France. Fun fact about Lev, he can't stand France. He says that the French ruined everything. I don't know how true that is. I don't have a stance on it. I'm not around French people a lot. But can't stand them. I will say, I do think it's funny that most nations make jokes about France. Do we know why that is, like, truly? I'm not even trying to be like... I'm being dead serious. Do we know why most of the world, like, makes jokes about France? I swear, most nations have, like, a French joke of some sort. Like, something like, not negative, maybe a playful bashing. But boy, I feel like the French are the target of that more than anything. No, you're not setting me up like this. France did it to themselves. They know what they did. Nihilus, what's up? Welcome back, Shannon. It's crazy. Right when Shannon gets here, my urge to pee goes through the roof. See a doctor.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
Please. The please. So many please, love. No, I can honestly say that's never, ever been even a thought of a fetish for me. Never really seen the joy in that. I have a friend who likes that. Literally. Yeah, Shannon said it. Shannon said it. Yeah, Zaki. Not I, though. I mean, that's not a secret. He's never, like, been like, oh, don't say nothing. Your own son. That's what happens to these kids nowadays, Skelly Shell. They get the internet. They think that they're a superstar. There's something I want to ask, but it's really, really not appropriate for Twitch. More of a Discord live question that we would all laugh to. So I'm not gonna ask it. Truly. I know some of you hate when I do that, but it popped in my head. I had to at least acknowledge it so it would leave my head. But yeah. All I'm gonna say is I feel like a lot of fetishes probably didn't exist until the internet existed. Like, because of the internet making it into a fetish, it became a fetish. And the only reason I won't ask what I was gonna ask is because I think it's like borderline POS. It's nothing you guys can't handle as adults, but I think per
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Trey be like it's better to be pissed off than pissed on, and Saki be like wrong.
Wild. Exactly. No, I didn't want to know that. It was a very specific question about a very specific act. And I was like, I'm almost certain that said act wouldn't exist had the internet not been a thing. Waits in Discord. Let me go pee real quick. Dude, please, I can't delete Sam's chat, but somebody please. Please, dude. Thank you. Because I have to have a different chat displayed today because of the Cloudflare being fucked up. So I don't get to actively see and edit these things. Because of the Cloudflare stuff. So. Dude, how did we go from Yu-Gi-Oh to that? Easy, dude. Lev entered the chat. Somehow we're always having a normal day. Lev enters the chat and everything goes sexual. I'm just kidding. It actually wasn't Lev this time, but it just felt funny to say because we were giving Lev a hard time this week. Felt fun to say because we were giving Lev a hard time like last week into this week. All right. This is the end of this level, dude. I'm calling it. I'm sick of it. We're over it. We're getting through this level so we can progress on this hack. You're absolutely right, Lev.
$100 banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Trey before Lev. Boy, I sure did love watching I Love Lucy with my grandma as a boy. Trey after Lev. Man, yeah, no I really don't want urine in my eyes. Thanks.
I guess you'll miss the panty raid. I said, I guess you'll miss the panty raid.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Zach, you could chat the chat and we can all still see it. Hope this helps. Skull and crossbones emoji.
Zach, don't listen to Shannon, dude. She's trying to cock block right now. You keep announcing your messages to chat. Keep doing it as much as you can. Don't let Shannon discourage your creativity, dude.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Howdy underscore wordy just cheered 100 bits.
Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Wordy, Shannon, Zach. Appreciate you guys.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Stealing my gag is crazy work.
Ow!
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Shannon, I will make this robot bitch say all my name nonsense and put cash in Trey's pockets until doomsday, and if you have a problem with it, we can have a thumb war.
Damn. Is there gonna be a Shannon thumb war that I'm gonna have to host live? Shannon v Zach thumb war? This is insane.
$100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom Na Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Funny thing, I have small thumbs. So I'm a snaky bitch and win.
Oh shit. Shannon said she's gonna bring that snake out. Shannon's threatening to bring her snake out. Skelly's over here suggesting you guys leg wrestle instead. Getting heated today in the Thunderdome, folks. Getting heated today in the Thunderdome, folks. Doug Dimmadome, the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Blubber nuggets. Shannon, you would have small thumbs. Typical girl, dude. Girls always have thumbs that look like index fingers. I ain't never seen a girl with a real thumb. Girls' thumbs always look like index fingers, dude.
Tee.
They just be looking like small index fingers. You're like, what's going on over here? You'd be like, thumbs up. They'd be like... I still have little kid dimples on the back of my hand. I don't even know what that means, Shannon. But what you do in your free time, keep to yourself. It means what it says. Hope this helps. Oh, dude, you should have seen me. My mom tells the story and laughs. Jesse thinks it's funny. My feet were so fat I couldn't wear shoes when I was a baby. I couldn't even wear shoes when I was a baby. I didn't have ankles. I didn't have wrists. I didn't have elbows. It was just all rolls. That's such a Theo Von story. That is the truth, though. It's a real story.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Mr. Levity just cheered 100 bits. I would have sent this in the Mr. Levity says command, but it's not active. You know, you all paint me as some sort of sex man deviant, but I'm really quite innocent. I've only ever been with 2 people, my own hand, and Mrs. Lev. I was brought up in a strict religion, and now that I've left I'm making the most of it by being super naughty. But yeah, most of it is just silly banter to make you guys laugh and non-mission and gag. If it ever gets too much, just send a complaint form to Trey.
That is actually true about Levity, folks, if you guys didn't know that. He grew up in a borderline religious cult, and he got out of it. He was either, I think, late 20s or early 30s. Then he met Mrs. Lev, and that was the first lady he'd ever been with.
$100 banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Shannon be like, hey, when did you guys lose your monkey tails and extra goblin fingers? I was about 13 when mine went away.
Shannon be like, when did you lose your monkey tails and extra goblin fingers? That's so fucking funny. Shannon still has her gremlin fingers. Skelly does too, actually. Skelly and Shannon both still have gremlin fingers.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nah, Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Zach, don't you fucking start with me, motherfucker.
They call me Gizmo. That's actually picturing the image of you and being called Gizmo in reference to you being a gremlin's actually pretty adorable. Pretty adorable. Gremlins was your favorite Christmas movie? Oh my god, dude. Gremlins was the first movie that scared me to death, and I wouldn't watch it. I was terrified. But to be fair, I also got scared at E.T., so... Gremlins and E.T. fucked me up when I was a little kid. Like, little. Gremlins 1 is a great scary movie. Gremlins 2 is a comedy. Skelly, I gotta read your message. I saw it earlier. 1 minute. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let's get a solid attempt this time, guys. Let's go.
Lock the fuck in.
All right. I thought I was on the second stack. Are they making a third? The Mogwai, I definitely consider Gremlins a Christmas movie. I laughed so hard when the bitches were hanging on the ceiling fan. Gremlin's the goat. Yo, Titan, what up, dude? Welcome back. Darunia, I didn't even see you come in today. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Pleasure. Ay-ya. Okay. Okay. We're looking good. Fuck. Too soon. I was not pretending to be Uncle Rogers. Uncle Roger. See how it is? Didn't even see you come in. Anytime I do that, I'm being Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie. Oh, I think I went one too many. Oof. Uncle. You're kidding me. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. Who's being Uncle from Jackie Chan Adventures? Yeah, Jackie Chan Adventures was a good cartoon. Die Hard is an indisputable Christmas movie. So, let me get this straight. Criteria for a Christmas movie. Christmas is the time of year. Is that what makes a Christmas movie a Christmas movie? Like, people are actively celebrating Christmas and it all happens on Christmas? Pretty much it, right? I think just being on or near Christmas makes it a Christmas movie. Remember that Christmas movie where all those kids were stuck in the airport? Yeah, I wish Tangia was up too. Blame Cloudflare. Oh, I messed up. How Cloudflare stole Christmas. Yo, Shark. Have a set of Christmas movies we watch every year. You know, I don't really have a tradition of watching Christmas movies every year, but there are cartoon specials that I always love to see. I think of Flintstones Christmas is really good. I like that one a lot. I also like to watch the, Scrooge, whatever the fuck, Christmas Carol or whatever it is, but the Mickey Mouse version. Whatever that one was called. I like that one. I think that one's a fun little Christmas watch. I like Christmas cartoons more than Christmas movies. But that's just because I generally like cartoons better than live action anything. I generally favor cartoons.
Because I hate shitties.
I wasn't holding B. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what those are, Skelly. Hold on. You say Franklin, like Franklin the turtle? Like, wait, what are we talking about? Watching a Muppet Christmas Carol every year is a must. Muppets Christmas Carol is a must every year. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. Kiss Save Santa. The old school Rudolph stop motion. That's very good. Yo, Science, what up? Guys, go follow Science. Rankin and Bass Christmas movies. I'm not sure what those are. Stop Go movies. They were made by Rankin and Bass. Wait, the Stop Go movies like the I'm Mr. I don't know the words to that song. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I love those. Those are great. I don't remember the words of the song. Oh, I love Wallace and Gromit, dude. Wallace and Gromit. Yeah. Yeah. Those are great, Skelly. Those are great. Love those. Love those. Love those. Love those. The Heat Miser song. Yeah. I haven't watched them in years, Skelly, but I actually like them quite a lot. Wild Venus Toys new. What up, Venus Toys? How you doing today? You feeling more grass type or water type today, Venus Toys? Where are you at right now? Talk to us. Some of them are on Hulu. You feeling more like a hydro pump or a fucking razor leaf today? Right now, I'm a coffee type. Ah, so you know Scald. You're a water type. Venus Toys use Scald. Super effective. I'm about to join you. HLG, I might have been the only one that laughed at it, but that's okay. Because that makes me happy. I love the Frerin meme you posted with her face looking all stupid and the Fwewin and all that. That cracked me up. That was really good. I might have been the only one who laughed at that, but it was great. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit was sick. I only know about Wallace and Gromit because of Cartoon Network. They would show those shows on Cartoon Network. Come on, man. I know it's hard, but like... There's munchers. So we definitely have to hit it, go over, and hit it again. Lev, you and I, brother, that's something you and I relate on. I don't know if I've ever shared that with you. Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner were my favorite
100% banana. Chiquita
and
bananas.
continued to be.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I'm Mr. Trey Christmas, I'm Mr. Fun, I'm Mr. SNES Blister, I'm Mr. Cinnamon Bun, they call me Rage Miser, whatever I touch starts to Kaizo in my clutch, I'm too much.
Oh, we cheesed it! We made it! Hey, we saved that! Hold on. And we saw and read the troll correctly. You know what? This is going on YouTube. Politely get effed, Panga. Dude. So we kept seeing the path on the top, right? And I was like, what are we gonna do
There
when
can
we get
only
over
be
there?
one winner, and you're looking at him.
And so then I saw, and I was like, nah, dude, hold on. And then I realized what was gonna happen. We were gonna walk off and die in the lava, or if you let that go too fast, it kills you. Fuck them. We're out. We're out. I shit and he won. There you go, Shannon. GG's. Yeah, Della said that always has to happen for me to win. Timer is paused. Thank you. I don't know why we pinned that. Della's had it yesterday. All right, here we go. Power up pursuit. Outline power-ups. Blocks will not disappear after touching them. Also, yellow Super Koopas will now interact with blocks. This colored on-off switch can only be hit by fireballs. Also, you cannot shoot fireballs while spin jumping either. Dude, Tom and Jerry goes so hard. The magic ring was a good one, dude. I always love when people share my love of those old cartoons, man. Was I supposed to... I think I was supposed to shoot one, jump, shoot another. I keep watching and peeking over at Barb, the shit that's coming for you in this hack. Well, Draft Killer, we can say this, dude. You get to watch my skill level at Kaizo grow in real time. All of you get to see me actively grow in Kaizo together. We're growing in Kaizo together. Oh, I needed to shoot the red one and then land on the green one. I love seeing you grow in Kaizo. Yeah, same. Same.
You can do it!
You got this. I love seeing you rise to the challenge. Oh, no, I know. Trust me, man. If there's one thing that anybody who's watched me Kaizo for as long as we've done it knows, it's that I am stubborn as fuck when I want to beat a hack. Stubborn as fuck, dude. Dun. I wonder... Okay, you see this gap right here? I wonder if that's where the secret is. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Y'all see the first pics of the live action Zelda? I did. I'm confused at what like story we're going for, because Zelda's dressed like Breath of the Wild Zelda, but Link is dressed like old school Link, right? And I mean, and that could just be me being a nerd about it, but if we're looking at their outfits, Link looks like old green garb Link. Okay. I read it's Breath of the Wild story. I was like, why does Zelda have a bow? Well, Zelda had a bow in Wind Waker. Zelda had a bow. Zelda had the light arrows. Like, she's the one who could wield the light arrows in Twilight Princess. So, like, Zelda having a bow is actually pretty canon. Like, her having a bow is actually pretty accurate.
Dragonfly.
Yeah, she's dressed like Breath of the Wild. Yep. Yeah. So it's. I mean, like they always say, there's no timeline, right? Like they'd be like, there's a timeline, but there's no timeline. They'd be saying both. Like, yeah, there is, there isn't, whatever, right? Maybe this is just another one of those. We've combined things from all the Zelda properties. Mishmash, mosh posh. Attempts. I still stand by. I would prefer it to be animated, but hey, I get it. Some people don't like animation. I like if there are any Nintendo properties I was gonna make live action, real shit. I said it before, and I know people were like, "Oh, it'd just be an Alien movie." Okay, like they've done a dozen movies similar to Alien. So what's the difference now? If I were to do a Nintendo property live action, it would be Metroid, and it would be PG-13 or higher, right? And just with the magic and everything involved in Zelda, I just think that shit could look so much cooler animated. They could do some real sick stuff with like Ganon's transformations. But, you know, I also know that Shigeru Miyamoto is literally, you know, Shigeru Miyamoto is like literally on hand, like hands-on with it. Like, so like, I don't know. I also don't see him letting something as beloved as like the thing he invented get shit on. Like the Super Mario movie, whether you liked it or not, doesn't matter. The movie itself, objectively, based on like its scores and audience reaction, was good. I liked it. I thought it was great. And we're about to get the Galaxy movie, and it's about to be a hit. Hands down. It's gonna be another hit. So it's like I know that shit's gonna be a hit. I have no doubt in my mind. Like, I'm already writing it off. Like, okay, it's a hit. Boom. They did it again. You just watch the trailer and you can tell. It's going to be another little fun movie. People are going to love it. People love Galaxy. It's going to hit with people. But, yeah. As long as Jack Black plays Ganon. Well, I think that Ganon... I said this a while back, dude. I thought Ganon would, you know... If you look at the way Batista looked when he played, like, Drax or whatever his name is in Guardians of the Galaxy, I think Batista would actually be... Like, Dave Batista, I think he would actually be good. I think he'd actually be really good for the role of Ganondorf. But I forget who they said's playing him. Didn't they already say who's playing him? I think was the I thought the Mark Hamill thing. I thought Mark Hamill is the King of Hyrule. I thought that was a joke. I thought that wasn't real. I thought that was like somebody AI or whatever. I didn't think that was confirmed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I use that loosely. Yeah, by all means. I'm not sitting here holding you being like, oh my god, dude, you better be right. Like, I don't care. I was just saying that I had not. Fucking Lord. How about Danny DeVito as old man? I loved the Mario movie. Yeah. Daddy Dorf. I mean, if their picking of actors and actresses says anything so far for the Zelda thing, I don't know. Maybe they try to keep going with like people that aren't really known that well. Like, cause I don't know, what else is Zelda in? What else is the guy who plays Link in? What else are these two kids in? Like, what other shows have they been in? What other movies have they been in? I'm not familiar with either of them. Also, are they like shooting in like New Zealand, like same like area that like Lord of the Rings and shit was shot? Wouldn't that be funny? You notice stuff like the super mega Lord of the Rings nerds. They're like, no, this is literally here. Oh, okay. We have to spin. Who we casting to be the Koroks? Your mother. I would make a sweet Korok. Vin Diesel has shown his acting chops as a plant person before. Dude, imagine Hestu is fucking Vin Diesel. I'd like to see Brian.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. What if Hollywood was like Pete Davidson is Link and he's like, yo Zelda, look at my weird butthole eyes and bad tattoos.
That's, you know, what if, Zach? Okay. Hey, what if, dude? Ah. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I want Bryan Cranston as the Great Deku Tree. Bryan Cranston as the Great Deku Tree, which is oh man, dude, who is Beetle? Pete Davidson is Beetle. What's his name from directly to jail. Straight to jail. What's that guy's name? Fred Armisen. Fred Armisen as fucking Beetle, dude. Make him Beetle. Yeah, from Portlandia. I couldn't think of the show. Make him Beetle, dude. Oh! Bye! Yeah, dude. Make him Beetle. Make that guy Beetle. Mr. Bean is Beetle. I mean, that's another good suggestion. Excuse me. Danny DeVito is Tingle. They'd end up casting fucking, they'd end up casting somebody like Channing Tatum to be fucking, to be Tingle. Skelly Shell. It'd just be Channing Tatum in a fucking green suit, buff. They would make Tingle hilarious. They would put, cause he's supposed to be gross. He's a 35-year-old in a fucking... He's supposed to be gross, dude. It's supposed to make you be like, ugh, dude. My boy. Robert Pattinson. As. Dude, they need to make Willem Dafoe Link's uncle. Because you know Link's uncle's got to be a part of things. Willem Dafoe, uncle of Link. I want Tingle to be someone not buff, though. I think it'd just be hilarious if he was someone buff, though. I think that's even funnier. Okay, Will Ferrell as Tingle, actually, you know, some people like him, some people don't. Will Ferrell as Tingle is pretty good, dude. That's actually pretty good, dude. Draft Killer, next time do a cooler story. So we can all enjoy it. I can't believe we don't agree about the fact that I'm a good driver. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, Rag. That's just one I couldn't get behind. Dude, this level's pretty cool. Dude, how are they gonna do the Zoras? Easy, they're gonna make CGI fish people. And everybody's gonna be like, why? Oh no! I didn't spin jump! Girls are inanimate objects, so they can't drive. Nah, Darth, I said, but after seeing him as Drax, dude, we need Batista to be Ganondorf, man. Like, if you look at the Breath of the Wild Ganondorf, dude, he could nail that. Dude, actually, you know what? Fuck it. If we're going, hold on, chat. A new challenger has entered the fray. If we're going Ocarina of Time Ganondorf, fuck it, dude. Jason Statham. Let's get Jason Statham as Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, dude. Picture that smug nose and look that Jason Statham does, dude. Oi, Link, you wanker. Yeah, dude, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Dude, I think we're all missing the obvious thing here. You guys are all being like, who's gonna be this? Who's gonna be that? Honestly, bro. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Yo, Danny DeVito is King Zora. Imagine Danny DeVito hitting the mweep. 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 Who's Impa? Dude. Impa was cast? Graph Killer, shut the fuck up. You don't know that. Dude. Oh my god, dude. We're figuring it out though. Once again, dude, it might be difficult as hell, but dude, Panga's great at making things readable. Like you understand what you need to do. It's never some like mystery. Dude, could you imagine if she was still alive, RIP? Betty White as old Impa. Starring Betty White as old Impa. Betty White as Link's grandma. Dude, okay, so Betty White and the lady that played the grandma and grandma's boy. Have both of them in the movie. One's Link's grandma, one's old Impa. Boom. But I think, let's make old Impa Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton could be the barkeep from Twilight Princess. You're a real one for that, Florida. Proud of you, Florida. Never saying anything nice. I like it. Florida, I saw you tearing up some Kaizo the other day, dude. You're playing the Yoshi one. I don't remember the title, so I called it the Yoshi one. Draft Killer, please keep up with the chat, dude. Who's gonna play Beetle? We talked about forever ago, and I said it needs to be Fred Armisen or whatever his name is. The dude from Portlandia. They need to cast him, dude. Put the dude from Portlandia there. Yoshi's Revenge. I'm cooked, chat. He's cooked, chat. Yeah, mi scusi, right? We should. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. That, I mean, we should set something like that up in the Discord. We should set something up like that in the Discord. That'd be fun. Make like a Google, dude, make like a Google Doc. Somebody should make up a nice spreadsheet for us, Skelly. We should fill it out. Oh no, dude. Okay, so I have to hit that. That's gonna go up, and then we gotta go around. Ding, 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 ding. Dude, what do I look like? I don't know how to make no spreadsheet. But I'll gladly accept permission to be an editor on one to add new lines of what people are saying. Oh, you'll make it happen. I thought you said make it happen. I thought you told me to make it happen. I was like, silly brother, I suck at using Excel, dude. I look like a fucking scrub, bro. Like, what do I know about lines and columns, brother? I thought you were coming at me crazy just now, silly. I literally thought you were like, bro, just fucking do it then. I was like, dude, fuck you. Trey, you're a pretty face. We all know that. Well, silly, if you can keep up with what everybody's saying, or just post in the Discord, actually. Yeah, keep it all involved in the Discord, and then I'll use that as a draw to join our Discord. As the Zelda movie gets nearer and nearer, we'll have more and more predictions out there. That'll be fun. Trey using a computer is like Owen Wilson and Zoolander. Shut the fuck up. Real talk though, me using a computer is a funny thing. You should see it. I'm so bad, dude. Like, I know how to type. I know how to type. That's about it. That's where my computer knowledge ends, man. People start talking about this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, yeah, dude, I can start the stream. I can message people on the streams that I watch. It's got YouTube on it. Grab that, jump, shoot that. Yo, what up, Canes? How we doing? How you doing? How you doing there, Canes?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Coming in 2027, world-famous entertainer Jake Paul brings his unique charm to the role of Link in the Zelda movie. Canon, it's everyday, bro.
Hey! Look! Everybody look at Canes. Canes is spinning points. Everybody, look at Canes. Canes is spinning points. Canes, he's spinning points. Look at him. Everybody look at Canes. He's spinning points. 15,000 smackaroos down the drain. He's spinning points. Look. I'd rather pluck my eyes out with forks. Yikes. I wonder... Secret. I don't see anything signaling where there would be like a secret portrait. We haven't found the portrait for this level yet, but I tried to like get those cape guys to bring me up. The screen never changed, so there was nothing up there that I saw. Gotta shoot once. Tuga isn't too bad to lay eyes upon. I don't know. I'm blind now. Damn. Shannon said Tuga was like bleach to the eyes. Shit, dude. That's rough, Shannon. Shannon and his Aunt Helen Frank Keller. It's happened.
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. What if they made a Zelda movie where Shannon was the princess and halfway through trying to rescue her, Link was like, "Hey, I don't know if I want to deal with her that bad," and then he went home.
I'm pretty good with my hands. I'll still on biscuits. Dude, Shannon's much more likely to play that of a fucking mountain gnome. She'd rather be a mountain gnome. Yo, what up, Disease? Either that. Shannon's dopey, confirmed. Shannon would be such a great fairy. I want to be the sand beneath the Gerudo's feet. Confirm, Shannon wants to be sand. Sandin. They don't call her Sandin Shannon for nothing. Anakin would hate Shannon so much. Fuck, man! Princess Rudo? You get to be a, you get to be a, you get to be a, being a Zora's not bad, and you get to be a sage. Princess Rudo's not that bad of a trade. You get to be one of the sages. Like, I'm just, like, curious what the plot's gonna be, if it's gonna be something that leaves on a massive cliffhanger and Link barely even gets to be Link. Sort of like in the Mario movie, you know, Mario just kind of like, yeah, he's Mario, but like he's getting like trained by Peach and he's not really Mario yet. Like, he's not really the Mario we know. Like, I wonder if they're gonna do something similar with Link, and we're gonna have to watch his build-up, you know, origin story kind of deal. He doesn't just by default, he doesn't just have access to all these things, right? I wonder if it's gonna just be his initial build-up, and then it's like, all right, end of movie. Wait until 2029 now. Because, like, I feel like that's probably what's gonna happen. And then if it's not, like, I don't know, if it's not successful, do they... Okay, I wanted to see. I thought maybe that would be the secret, and it is not. I just wanted to be done right. Well, you know, anytime they're wanting to make Zelda anything other than a game, it makes me nervous. Skelly, typically I don't really like Zelda to go outside of the gaming world too much. I just think the games are so good. Like, it's all right for it to just be a gaming world. Dude, I got y'all. I got one for y'all. What if they made Final Fantasy Part 1 into a movie? Come on, dude. 4 adventurers. Come on, dude. I knew you two would be divas about it, specifically Skelly and Shannon. I knew it, dude. I knew you two would be the first to be like, nah, no, no. I love it, dude. No, Trash was right, Shannon. Dude, I haven't even taken a sip of my coffee. I just took such a big sip, I almost drowned. Dude. I'll tell you what a fun show was. Like fun, like campy, just silly show that I actually enjoyed. Oh, what? What am I supposed to do with this shell? It's fun and campy. Twisted Metal, dude. Twisted Metal was a fun little campy show on Peacock. We were talking about like Arrow and all those cheesy shows earlier. Dude, Twisted Metal is actually pretty fun. I love me some Crystal Chronicles. Morning, y'all. Morning, Jinxie. Dude, Crystal Chronicles was a lot of fun, man. I have such fond memories of that game as a kid. How are you, by the way, Trey? Yo, Fly Dog, my dude. I'm doing well. We got it clear this morning. I'm pretty happy about that. I feel like I'm catching on to this level pretty quickly. I don't feel as, like, lost. It's still hard obstacles, but I feel like I'm understanding it and learning it, so that's good. How about you, brother? How you living today, dude? Thank you for asking, by the way. The setup with the Game Boy Advance stuff was cool. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, dude. Such a cool idea, too. Instead of like making you like find power-ups and stuff like that and like hit blocks, to just have them like grayed out until you touch them and then like make you do like the next puzzle with them. Like the changing of power-ups is very, very cool. I like this a lot. Once again, dude, another super creative idea. Yeah. 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 This is music? No idea.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thanks, Boil Boy. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Oh my god, dude. Hit it. Hit it. I don't know what this music is, HLG. Sounds like a mashup of multiple games, but it could just be one. $400 vet for our tripod cat. That's all good. Jeez, dude. Is everything okay? How? He was bribed with tuna. Well, I know they re-released Crystal Chronicles in like an HD version, and that had online multiplayer.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. New from DreamWorks, Final Fantasy VI, the movie with Danny DeVito as Mog the Moogle. Hey Amaro, let's get wasted on Phoenix Downs and see if we put a slave collar on some roof. It'll be funny.
Oh, come on, man. Dude, that was funny. Almost. Dude, okay. What if... Damn, I just had a thought. I just had a thought and I lost it. Ah. Oh, we almost had it!
%100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. We don't pay you to have thoughts. We pay you to beat Kaizo and show us your knees, so get to playing or standing, sir.
Wow, dude. Look at Zach. Zach done got a little bit of status in the chat. Motherfucker tier 2. Now he's all, let me bark orders. Listen to this son of a bitch. Oh man, man. Meow. Meow. Where's his timeout command? Oh yeah, he's at tier 2. Yo, real talk though, Zachary Jones, if you want a timeout command as a tier 2 sub, you have earned that right. The only thing you have to be aware of is if people decide one day to spam it at you, you might have to refresh your browser. But if you want one, you just gotta let me know, and I'll make you one. They'll crash your browser at least once or twice in the beginning, and then it calms down. I'll say that. Like, there are people that have a timeout command that never get, like... There are people with a timeout command that never get absolutely wrecked, but... It exists, and it's your right to have one if you'd like one. As a tier 2, I do allow you to have a timeout command in our chat. It is a 10-second timeout, which is why people can spam it, and then it makes you have to refresh your browser. You don't have to get one at all. It's just something I offer for the fun when we're all shooting the shit with one another. Being timed out doesn't do anything negative to you for viewing the stream. It just means you can't chat. That's it. For 10 seconds or whatever it is. And like I said, if they hit you with the multi, it'll time your browser out for a second. But yeah, you're more than welcome. So yeah. And you can see now they are ruining Sam's life. So it's stuff like that. Yeah, like how they're doing Super Fucknut right now for Super Samwise as a new tier 2. You haven't even been in the community long and you've decided to up to tier 2, you do get the tier 2 privilege of having your own timeout command that I make up for you. I make up whatever the command is. And then they can use it to time you out, control you. So yeah, it's really up to you. But the only thing, like I said, the only thing you have to know about it is it has the chance to freeze your browser up if they decide to spam you with it, which early on they will. And you just have to be all right with refreshing your browser. Now, if you're not okay with that, then I'm not going to give you one because I like you as a viewer and I don't want you to be like, fuck this channel, I hate it. Just let me know and I'll make you up one. As long as you're not like, yo, fuck this, I hate you. And if it ever does feel like you're feeling that way, tell me. I'll turn your shit off. No sense in losing a viewer because they get salty over their timeout command. We're not in that business. I'm not in the business of making you hate the show because of
My best friend.
Yo, what up, Boomin'? Fuck it, I'll take one. All right. Well, I'll think of one for you. And we'll hit you with it later this week. I think I've proven to be a decent sport. I mean, I think so. But, you know, I know some people get salty. And instead of saying anything, they'd rather say something to somebody else that's not even involved with the stream. And they're not talking trash, but they literally just won't address the problem that they have. And they're like, well, they could play figure it out with my fucking brain. And it's like, nah. You could have just said, hey, I don't like this. And I would have been like, oh, okay. That's how easy is that interaction? I don't think a lot of people realize that, dude. All you gotta do is be like, yo, I have an issue with this. And then if it was something reasonable, I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll think about it. You know, we need to work on that. You're right. If it's something like, I don't appreciate how you talk trash to me and everybody, I'd be like, all right, well, I don't appreciate you being a viewer of my channel because you clearly don't understand a fucking thing you're watching. But that's okay. I don't appreciate the way you treat chat. Well, I don't appreciate the way chat treats me. How about that? Only one person earned their timeout command. Yeah, that was Chawler, right? I'll get you one later this week then, Zach. Boo, how are you doing today? We do treat you pretty poorly. I don't appreciate lagging these. Oh, you missed it, Rag. I stood up full 360 earlier today. Showed off my short shorts and everything. Hell yeah, boo. Love a good work day where you don't leave the couch. Okay. Oh my god, how are we missing all of those, dude? All the timeout commands are men. All the men support at a higher level than tier 1 subs. Appreciate you, bros. Thank y'all for that. Hey. Let me do a cheeky chargeback request. Oh, that was it! Yes, they can. Yeah. Oh,
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Shannon the type of homie that goes to get a haircut and then is like, I don't like this, put it back.
Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, that was hilarious. First off, Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Shannon's not lying at all on that one, silly. There's all kinds of scams that go on. And there are bot-like accounts that will just send mad money, make somebody get excited. And then if I'm not mistaken, like I saw they were talking about it. Like Twitch was. Like on the like apparently you can do that. They could do that and then like make your payout like they could charge back and do something and all of a sudden like your payout at the end of the month is like negative for some reason or some shit. They can like completely kill revenue of like smaller accounts. Like very I'm not talking about like guys like Barb's level making like, you know what I mean, but like I think even smaller than us. By comparison, I think even smaller than like this channel. Like they'll wreck their numbers and stuff like that. I know another thing that happens too is there are bots that will come through and flood you with Twitch Prime subs, and then it's like it's one of those things where it's like, okay, you found $200,000 in the back of a car. You know, do you report the stolen money or do you walk off with it? The thing is, like, you can walk off with that, but then like if Twitch flags your account for suspicious or fraudulent behavior due to that, like you can get permabanned because you mess with like money and mess with like fraud and stuff like that. There's this thing, literally was I mean, there's literally a tab, silly, on like my earnings, and one of the tabs literally says chargebacks. Okay. Oh no. I needed to do that quickly. So anyway, I'm charging back. Really, Science? How often do I come across that? The most I ever have back is like somebody subs in the middle of a hype train or something like that. Like maybe we're popping off and they want to be part of the action. And then I'll notice after that, like there'll be like the price of like a sub, like refunded. Or there have been times when people have dropped 5 bombs when we were doing like hype-worthy stuff, and then afterwards I look at the layout and like 2 days later you see that they have it charged back. So like that can happen. It's definitely a thing. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. You see it a lot more in like these, in like problematic accounts or like I said, smaller accounts really deal with it, I think, more. Yeah, it's pretty lame, especially when people are dependent upon it as their income and then you fucking fake them out like that. That's actually extremely fucked. Five freaking exits. What up, Zaki? Yeah, dude, we got another clear today. We cleared that craziness that you saw yesterday. This level is actually really cool, Zaki, so I have to keep power-ups. And then I have to get down here and do that and then catch the thing. Yo, Darth, thank you for the 5 gifted. That sucks. Well, here's a real 5 bomb. Oh, Darth, you didn't have to do all that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was just saying, like, nah, Shannon's not full of shit on that one. That shit happens. It doesn't ever really, like I said, it doesn't ever really, it happens to, like, you know what I mean? I got that Mariah mug.
100% banana.
Shit.
Chiquita
Glad you're
banana.
lazy, Shannon.
Nom now Shannon just cheered 100 bits. Yeah, well, good thing I'm lazy as shit.
Darth Locutus, now do the most hilarious thing possible and charge it back. You motherfucker, Genghis. Science. See? Science knows too, silly. I'm curious. Zaki, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but Zaki, do you ever have to deal with any chargebacks on Twitch? Like when you're looking at your earnings for the month? Do you ever see any? We were just talking about how that can happen to some people, because Silly was like, that can't actually happen, right? And, like, in most cases, like, you're protected from somebody being a complete dickhead, but, like, it definitely can. I've never seen any that I'm aware of. So, because, like, Cyan says it happens to him. It's very rarely happens to me, but, like, if it's, like, a super hype thing, Zaki, I'll notice some people that have never, ever, ever, like, contributed to the channel at all in that regard. All of a sudden, they're dropping stuff, which happens when there's, like, an event.
Chiquita
But it'll be
banana.
convenient because that amount specifically will be, like, refunded, and I'll look and it's there in the thing.
Donations so you don't have to worry about chargebacks.
Do what I do, just get donations so you don't have to worry about chargebacks. I mean, I don't typically have to worry about it. I don't typically have to worry about it. It's not something that I have to worry about too often, but I know that it can happen. And I've seen horror stories. I mean, Shannon had a friend that it happened to. I've read, like, people's stories of it happening, right? I've read more stories than had it actually happen to me. I sneak into Shannon's house and steal it back. What loser would charge back a Twitch purchase? It's kind of weird, right? Yo, Mark the Shark. Thank you for 9 months at tier 1, brother. Thank you so much. Zaki, I don't know if the Cloudflare stuff is going to affect anything you've got for running your stream.
100% banana.
But
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media
this morning, it literally crashed my OBS because all my browser sources got affected, and it like all popped at once, and I started stream before they all loaded, and then when they loaded, it got it like, they all freaked out, OBS locked up, and then kicked the stream off. I was live for 30 seconds, and then I had to basically just hide them. Like the visibility tag, the little eyeball, I basically just had to turn that off. Yeah, I would just check your... It, like, ruined my whole scene. Like, my chat and stuff, I had to use alternate, like, widgets to see my Twitch chat today. Like, I had to make custom docs for it. Yo! Zach! That's why they didn't deal with chargebacks. All I have are charge Zachs, which is where everything is twice expensive for me because Trey's sick of my shit. Let's go. Yeah. I just didn't want you to start up and OBS freak the fuck out on you like mine did me. And then it was all like, can't verify your Twitch token. And it did that a bunch, and then it finally calmed down, and I was like, okay, thank God. No! Fucking Kaizo! Sorry, I'll play it extra next time. Silly can't charge back subs because he's Canadian. Gotcha, bitch. So, yeah, for those just tuning in, this level's sick. The yellow bars get rid of your power-ups, and all you have to do is touch the power-up, and you'll get it. And so each section is being basically divvied up by, like, a new power-up that you need to use real quick. So, like, you see we went from the fire flower to the plant to the mushroom. Now this section needs the cape. Almost. This hack makes me want to scoop my eyeballs out with a spoon. I don't believe that for you, Florida. You love it. Florida's like, dude, I can't wait to play this. How did you jump over that, dude? Dude, we were so close. Yo, guys, thanks for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Another hype train today. Thank y'all so much. Really. Oh, you fucking cunt. Dude, it's crazy because, like, I started nailing this section. And now I can't. Oh, you're kidding, dude!
You were close.
Okay, so I think what's gonna happen here is I have to touch that coin. That's gonna trigger the chuck. And then the chuck's gonna bounce me into that gate. And I'm gonna lose the mushroom, but so I can like walk onto that, because that block down there is suspicious, right? It's like, what are you using that for? You don't get anything from spinning on it. The chuck's not gonna land on it. He's gonna jump further than it. So I think what I have to do is like spin jump on the end, skip a few blocks, activate the chuck, go backwards on those blocks, hit the chuck again so he launches me up, and then land there, but I won't have a mushroom so it won't break. And then I've got to go up and over. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I doubt it. I doubt I'll... Who knows? Maybe we get to try that very soon. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, that sounds super easy, I believe. Gonna speed run a Marmite sandwich? What the fuck is Marmite? I mean, we're not doing too bad on this level. I think this has been probably my best performance on a level yet, other than the first one. That's so fucked that you can accidentally shoot a fireball after tossing a shell for a shell jump and ruin your shell jump. Yeah, you picked it up pretty fast. It's, I mean, like I said, I keep commending Peng on it. You know, as difficult as a lot of this is, the readability is truly there. Okay. That time I was too fast, so I needed to hit all the blocks. Last time I was too slow, so I needed to skip a block. Timing. Marmite's like Vegemite. Boo, you're like Vegemite. Salty and delicious spread across a piece of bread. Thank you. You're not the first person who's told me that. I like to imagine. I like to imagine a top tier compliment like that, Boo. Many a men have said that to you. I got that from pickuplines.com. Can you skip the bread? I don't need the carbs. Bing, 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 bing. Ooh-wee. Oh, I was crouched. I have returned. Welcome back. Soylent Green is people. It is. Ah, yeah. Inbred another coffee. Whoa. Shannon, what kind of shit you texting about on the low? The fuck kind of autocorrect is that? Oh my god! Dude, that was so fast! Zaki, that is a vile line. That is a vile line. Directly to jail. No, I have to use the chuck. I have to jump off the chuck to hit the yellow bar up there to lose my power up. Yay.
Yeah, dude. When Kaizo makes you throat sing, that's how you know. Yo, Zach, how is it that Tangia AI reads your name as Zachary Yones Media, but Twitch's bot reads it as Zachary Jones? What's going on there? I just realized that today in all your TTS, it's called you Zachary Jones. Okay, so here, I'll show you, Genghis. I have to hit him to launch up into that, and then I'll lose my power up, and I can land on those blocks without breaking them, thus allowing me to jump down there, get the jump to not hit the munchers, and go forward. Yup. Yup. I'll say this though, what a creative level, dude. I know I keep glazing, but whatever, bro. I don't even care. It's just the truth, man. I enjoy good creations.
What the fuck is that thing? I am so screwed.
Oh no! Well, we've now officially hit the chuck. Apparently people who watch Pang a lot and heard him talk about this a lot say that multiple times while he talked about this, he wanted to keep each level to be at a pace of fab 1 hour. Like 1 hour, a 1 hour fab pace. So like he was apparently like designing it a little bit with him in mind. I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what I keep seeing. Fab, not fab. Fab. P-H-A-B. The beast.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Zachary Jones, Zachary Jones, Zachary Bones. You can call me whatever you like, just don't call me late for dinner.
That's funny. I always say, call me what you want, just don't call me after midnight. That's hilarious. Good shit. I like you, Zach. That was great. I love that. Thank you. That just made my day, dude, that you did the call me what you'd like, just don't call me late for dinner. I love it, dude. Alright, I'll call you Steve. Feel free. Incoming! Welcome in, babe. Oh, okay. Bet. Oh, you made... Oh, nice. Yeah, this will probably be delicious. Oh, yeah. Smells delicious. So yesterday we prepped up stuff to make little, I don't know how to say the word 100% correctly, boo, so I could be saying this wrong, but little veggie donburi, D-O-N-B-U-R-I. We prepped some veggies for it, some rice and stuff, and we were gonna make those a couple days this week, like we meal prep for them. So she just made one up, brought it to me.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darthlo Kudos just cheered 100 bits. Tangia seems to be down at the moment, so I will have to go this route. Hello, late for dinner, long time no see.
Mhm.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. Great, now I'm in a bits war with Shannon and Dar. How many of you people do I have to battle with the robot lady today?
Dude. Yeah, Darth. Tangia runs through the Cloudflare server. So, it's gonna be down. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, Zach, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for having a TTS war with Shannon today. Apparently, you called it a war, dude. I wasn't even aware. I don't even know if she knew she was fighting. Having some salmon and homemade pickles for lunch. Dude, homemade pickles are actually pretty fucking delicious.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darklo Kudos just cheered 100 bits. Welcome to Bit Wars episode 2 Bob 1680, the Phantom Hard Drive.
That is excellent news, Gamerfield. Glad Puppo is going to be alrighto. Okay. That's so messed up, dude. Hydroplex, how are you today? How you are today, dude? Oh my lord, okay, dude. Too slow. Oh my god, dude.
right? Oh my lord. You literally saw the fireball inside the damn spiny, dude. Dealing with work. How many of you guys' work was affected by Cloudflare stuff? Jesse's company's like website and stuff, they can't access all the features of it. So like she's working like the best she can, doing the things she can, but she's got a lot down on her end. Oh man. Mine, mine, mine. So what does that mean for you guys? Is it just like a lighter load for the day, or is it like... Because, like, I mean, it can't really be stress... Unless you had something super pressing, it can't really be that stressful. It's nothing on y'all's end. Y'all can't do anything about it. So, like, does that end up equaling a more chill day for you? Or does that make it more of a nightmare of a day for you? Aw. Plenty to do that still runs on your own servers. Gotcha. Higher-ups just expect it to be business as usual, probably. What do you mean you can't work because the entire infrastructure is missing? Sounds like a company. Sounds like you problem. The company's doing fine. Oh, see, I wish. But if they were, I mean, it would. Never mind. I'm talking half ideas out loud, not actually completing the sentences. Sorry. I was thinking like it'd be cool if the Munchers just made you lose your power up. Because this was a power up heavy level, but then that would make other things very cheesable like that if you messed up there. The cheese that could come out of that is just too advanced. Too fast, dude. Oh. Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. All right. Okay, what's that, Gamerfield? He says I don't really like him because I get the ick. Well, what's your... Okay, hold on. Well, what's your logic? Why do you eat them fast? So I don't get the ick, but why do you eat them fast to begin with? Wait, some dude in this chat? They hit you with that? 0% imagination? I eat like a stray dog, so I can't really help. LOL. Nah, someone else. Interesting, Gamerfield. Well, I think you can still really like the food and get the ick from it. For me, it wouldn't happen like that. For me, this is how the ick happens for me with a certain food. I have it too much. So, like, say I'm eating oatmeal every day this week for breakfast, and then I eat oatmeal every day next week for breakfast. That third week rolls around, I'm fucking sick of oatmeal. Hell, halfway through the second week, I'm probably sick of oatmeal. Even though I love it. I'm like, nah, dude, I don't fucking want that anymore. So, in that context, I can understand the ick. Now, having it right away like that, just because I don't eat something fast, I can't necessarily comprehend, but I can definitely comprehend you still liking the food. I don't think that's that far-fetched to be like, oh, I like this, but I have to eat it a certain way. I mean, people have preferences, that's a thing. People like hamburgers. If you cover the hamburger with raw onion and pickles and they hate it, they're gonna tell you they don't want the hamburger. You know what I mean? Like a preference thing, I think. I think the speed at which you eat it is also a preference. You don't have to eat it fast. You don't have to eat it slow. Like for me, my preference, if I'm having a juicy burger, dude, I'll take a couple bites of fries, right? Like say some fries are with it. I'll take a couple bites of those fries, and then the burger doesn't leave my hand until it's complete. I literally eat the entire burger. I do think that we need to... I don't know the order here. I do think it's that second one we need to hit, maybe. I don't know. That's tough. I can understand that. I mean, then... Like I said, I think ultimately what it comes down to is just preference. It's just another preferential thing, right? I prefer to eat these dishes fast. If I don't like them. I prefer to eat dishes slow. Okay, here we go. Yep. 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 Come on, come on. I messed up really, really bad. This is tough. That's... Oh, man. Feel like we're doing so well on the rest of it, man, and then we get there and like just kind of drop the momentum of doing well. Mainly because I don't necessarily understand like what order we're supposed to go, because that's what that feels like to me. There's a certain order I need to go to hit those chucks correctly. I mean, to hit the chuck, like there's a certain order I need to hit the blocks. And then we'll like nail the landing on the chuck, but unless we hit the blocks right, like we're not gonna hit the chuck correctly. That's what that section feels like. I don't know if that's accurate to say, but it feels like that. I feel like we are just slightly off. I've got to figure it out. There's a sweet spot there with those blocks that I'm just not hitting. Have you tried going across them normal? So if I go across them normal, I won't have anything to pop back on after he activates. I have to have something to pop backwards to once we activate the chuck, because the chuck doesn't just auto jump, and he won't jump fast enough at the crushing of one block. So the timing I've learned is that he at least takes one more block crush before he jumps, which leads me to believe that when I'm jumping backward, I'm not jumping back to the proper block. Like I'm too far away. I feel like I need to be like, well, I don't know, man. It's tough. I'm gonna have to get there a few more times to try that out. I think it's just going to be one of those tricky timing things. Like the majority of... Oh my
Okay. My thought is, second block, the one next to the coin, is the one I need to hit before I hit him. I'm not sure how many blocks we can skip at a time. Well, we cheese that, and then I mess that up. Oh, come on, man. I'll be the hero the stream needs and go take a shit. There we go. 0% imagination wants us to get the clear, wants us to get the H. I love it. I love the dedication. Love the dedication, chat. We're pooping for an H. I'm in. Good, good. Okay. Looking good, dude. Good run so far. Oh my god, I just missed that. Come on. I have another idea. I think I might know where the secret portrait is. I have another idea. Oh no. That's not it. Hold on. And then if the portrait's not here, then I'm just gonna focus on the clear. Or the section clear, rather. Incoming. Thanks, love. All right. Okay. I actually want it to fall. Okay. I hit the muncher. I want to try to go up there. I wonder if the secret's there. I feel like the secret's there. Like, doesn't that look like an area where a secret would be? Yo, Zoltar, welcome in. Appreciate the streak, sir. Like, I want to try again.
Oh, really? Nothing. That felt like, I don't know, that felt like that could have been such a good secret place. A solid, just straight jump like that. I heard it shows up after we die 1,000 times. Good news, we're almost there. Wow. Wow. Okay. I didn't mean to spin jump, but okay. Oh, that was it. All right, hold on. Okay, so we go up. We went over. We skipped 2 blocks at a time. You can skip 2 blocks at a time. So I have an idea. If we can skip 2 blocks at a time, I have an idea of the order to do that to where it works out perfectly. And so far, that's like the hardest obstacle. The rest of these obstacles, tough, but not as tough as that. Scrolled hitboxes for 2 hours yesterday, Shannon. I mean, they're pretty cool pieces of tech. They're pretty cool pieces of equipment to have. I don't have one or anything. Sony is about to release one for the PS5. Well, actually, Sony's releasing a hit stick. So hitboxes don't necessarily have to have, I know since you were learning about them yesterday, they don't necessarily have to have a joystick. They can just have buttons, obviously. But you can make custom ones to have as many or as little buttons as you want, from what I understand. I just couldn't imagine not having a controller in my hand for me, but I understand the choice. Like, I'm pretty sure Tofu plays Street Fighter on his hitbox as well. Or he has a hit stick that he plays on, one or the other. Pretty sure. You have a custom hitbox? Tom made it from me. Tom made it for you, I mean. For, from, whatever. Dude, put it in the Discord cool stuff if you want. I would love to see a picture of it. Dude. Dude, it's crazy that the part on this that's stumping me is literally just spin jumping on blocks and landing on a chuck. Getting blocked by that, but I can do all this? Come on. Whoops. Oh, what am I doing? Real talk, I don't know why. I was like trying to jump toward the saw there. I got zoned out in the middle of the run. Which, to be honest, that's actually a really common thing to happen to me sometimes when we've been stuck on one section for a while. One of the attempts I'll do, I'll just be like, all right, and then like nothing. Like, don't do anything right. Just zone out in the middle of it. No focus, nothing. Just lose it all. All right. You know, the thing we did like 5 times in a row just then, and then all of a sudden missed it. Come on. Classic. The good news is, because I jumped that right, I can save it if I mess up the initial hit, which is cool. I'm glad that he lets you do that, because that's not what we just did, is not how you're supposed to get by that obstacle. But it works, so that's nice. Oh no. There you go, it's in there, Trey. Let me go look at it. Oh, dude, yeah. It's a really ugly hitbox, GK. I wish you would have gotten one that looked cool. I'm teasing, dude. Nah, that's sick, brother. That's sick. If I owned a 3D printer, I'd refuse to have anything non-custom. It'd be pretty cool to 3D print like to get the specs of like the PS5 shells and then 3D print a cool PS5 shell. Like make a cool one. That was it. I didn't think we would make that. I didn't think we'd make that. So I had given up on that last run. Yo, what up, Cocoa Butt? How are you? Welcome in. Bro, okay. Okay. Dude, we were so fucking close, dude. Message on Discord. Yo! Stash raid. Stash raid. Are you guys? Hey. Wiley. Wiley. Are they making you keep the stash till you beat Dram 3? Is it happening? Are they making you keep the stash? Wiley shaved it live on stream. We made it happen. Skilly Sue, let's go. Hey, Skilly Sue, look, I have an emote about the stash. I get it, it's influential. I'm teasing. Wiley's an awesome guy. GG's on making him have the stash. Wiley, GG on the biggest scam of the world. I'll tell you guys something. Wiley messaged me 4 days ago and said, hey man, I think I'm gonna go full mustache. And I said, dude, if you're gonna go full mustache, I was like, be creative about it. This morning he hit me up, he goes, dude, these suckers, I'm gonna charge them 100 subs for it. What do you think? I said, oh yeah? He said, oh yeah, dude, until the end of Dram 3. He said, but here's the thing. I was like, what's that? He goes, I'm gonna literally steal someone's save file. It's gonna be like a 2-day event. That's what he told me. So I don't know, guys. That's just the just what I heard. It's just what I've heard from Wiley Bomby, dude. Just what I've heard about Wiley Bomby, dude. Dude, that'd be so dumb. Wiley, let me get you a shout out real quick, man. Holy shit. Thanks for the raid, brother. How's Dram 3 treating you? How many exits are you in? How many exits are you in? I've been trying to like lightly Check in on friends playing. Oh! Hold on, hold. Progress, hold. No! There's a fish! Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh man. Guys, look. Here, fuck, dude. Go follow Wiley, please. Go follow Wiley. He gave me a raid. He was playing Dram 3-2. He shaved his face. He's got a fucking mustache now. Go see Wiley, guys. Skedaddle. Go see Wiley. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so upset. The visceral no. Listen. Thank you guys. First off, something I always like to do when a raid comes through. Thank you guys for watching Wiley, supporting Wiley, and being such a solid community for the homie. I love me some Wiley Bommy, dude. He's definitely been a cool person to make friends with on this platform and as a peer in this space. I enjoy him. I enjoy when we've collabed on things before. And I'm sure we've got plenty more to go in the future. But that being said, holy fuck, that was progress. That was PB you guys just witnessed. And thank you for dealing with my visceral no because of the sheer disappointment that I just had. Any fish percent run? Yep, that's it. That's what we're going for. Any fish percent. Unforge. And that's our friend Shannon. She says permission for fish clip. Wiley, are you not? I thought that you were one of the in my chat. Hold on. Wiley. I'm sorry. I thought in my chat you were. I could have sworn. One of the rare partner privileges. Being a partner, being my friend, guess what you get to get, Wiley? Yeah, you can have permission anytime you want it. You know why? Because you're a partner and you're my friend, dude. Part of your partner privilege, dude. Okay, here we go. That was such horseshit that happens with your raid, Wiley. I literally get PB. I'm fucking pumped, and then that bullshit happens on the raid. Come on, dude. What kind of horseshit is that? I was just trying to look at what was coming up, man. But I'll tell you what, dude. Straight up. This hack continues to be what I told you guys. You just have no place to rest. And that's what I get for thinking that was a safe place. The second you think something's safe in this hack, Panga's like, ha ha ha, let me show you this. The second you think you're safe in this hack. I missed what Wiley said earlier, guys. How many levels in is he? How many levels in are you, Wiley? I missed what you said earlier because of the hubbub and me hitting the fish. Bullshit. I think I'm 11 exits in. Wow. Okay, so you're not even that far. I figured you'd be like 18. Jesus, dude. So, I mean, I'm behind you. I want to say... Oh, I did it! And I fucked up! I thought I hit the... I thought I hit the fucking muncher! Thought I hit the muncher, dude. I thought I died. I didn't realize I actually did it. What a sassy clap. You got this, Trey. Thanks, Coco Butt. Coco Butt, I will check your message here in a minute. Or I'll get back to you post-stream. Yo, Trib, what's up, dude? How you doing? Trib, we're finding out that this is probably the hardest hack I've ever played, man. But it's good. It's nice. A lot of the setups on this shit are clean. This might be one of my favorite levels so far,
Wiley. This power-up level, very cool. Very cool creative concept, man. It's a hard hack, Wiley, but I think it's really good. What's up, brother? About to eat some lunch. Man, I wanted to hop on a game with y'all like last night, Trib. I was like, oh, I can maybe hop on and play a few rounds. And then I'm like, oh, I don't have Call of Duty. And I don't know if I'm gonna buy it, dude. I don't know if I'm really into this year's at all. This year kind of feels like Advanced Warfare all over again for me. Like, it's like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get it or not. And I don't really think last night I wanted to play Ark. It seems like a lot of people like this level, yeah. This one took you forever, but the idea is great. Damn, Shannon says she about to change her name to some lunch, Trip. What you got on that? Like, I wanted to get on, but I was like, I don't know. I know you and Nick are deep in Call of Duty. I wanted to get on, and I was going to ask you, Nick, yo, let's run a Battlefield. Let's do the thing. But I don't even know if you boys are even feeling that anymore. I don't know what flavor y'all are on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what flavor y'all are on right now, so. Because I didn't really feel like playing Ark, I'll be honest. I was like, I see Jose's on Ark. I could join up with him and Chris. I didn't really want to play Ark either, so I don't know. Hey, Shannon and Trib go way back, dude. Okay. No, dude. Well, I haven't been seeing Jose play COD with y'all. Like, I've been seeing him on Ark. He's been all about that Ark life. And there's only so many times I can get a Phillips head screwdriver and fucking 17 scraps of metal and a made-up gun before I start getting bored. I bet. Oh, too early. Yo, what's up, Happy? Okay. All right. I see no more fishes. Okay. Spin jump. Hit that. Hit the shell. I don't know. We're just gonna have to try. Okay. So hit the shell. We're gonna lose the cape. And I'm gonna have to somehow make it that far over. Grab the feather again. I don't know, man.
We have a mission. Let's go to the map and do it. See if folks killing the mission. Leave. It's on to the next.
I give two shits about looting. Yeah, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, bro, I think that's the part that bores me the most about that game. It's about time they man up. Dude, I'm mad me and you were fighting the big arcs with nothing but pistols and submachine guns. You know what I mean? I told you, bro, I was like, let's go for it. Me and you took one out, dude. We used all our ammo, all our resources. We managed to escape still. Yeah, yeah, that was, or no, we didn't get away that time, did we? But I put the resources in the safe pocket. That's what it was. Me and you were fighting with pistols, bro. I ain't worried about no big machine. Ah, yeah, fuck! You piece of garbage! That reminds me, I gotta hit Ken up for some Battle 6. Battlefield 6. Battle 6. Gotta hit him up for Battle 6. Fiddlesticks, dude. Oh, fiddlesticks. I wish we still said stuff like that. Fiddlesticks is, that's a badass, like a badass thing to yell, dude. Oh, fiddlesticks! That's a pretty badass thing to yell, dude. I feel like we need to bring fiddlesticks back, chat. Anybody on that Tarkov grind? Fuck no, Trip said. I bet Boomstick is secretly, Trip. Draft Killer shits himself on the subway. Oh, fiddlesticks, this is gonna be a mess. Nah, he's obsessed with Ark right now. I'm telling you, my boy loves to organize that inventory, son. That's his thing. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm using non-Ark terms. My boy loves to organize his stash, dude. Inventory. What a scrub, dude. I can't believe I said inventory, bro. I look like such a casual dude. I like when we was playing with Mike. My man Mike was like, oh, come on now, Trey. Come on. And I was like, yeah, dude. Can't wait to go get fucking pieces of junk. My man Mike said, come on now, Trey. I said, all right, boys, I got a rubber hose. My man Mike, boy. All right.
Ah! That's it. I gotta be on the far right side of the block before the block. Then I hit the block, then I go back one, and it works every time. It's working for me every time. The times that I got it, that is. Yo, what up, Sperry? To the berry, to the crunch and munch, a bunch. For lunch. Sperry, crunch and bunch, a munch for lunch. Mike on demon time now. He shoots first and asks questions later. Let's go, finally, dude. I've been on demon time since I fucking loaded into the game, first game. Permission? Boy, is that written permission to be here? You know what I mean? Nope. I've been enjoying playing it now that they're actually fighting people. Well, shit, dude. Maybe I have to give it another try. You might sell me on giving it another try then, if we're gonna be hurting people. Cause I don't need no fancy gun or nothing, bro. Like, what's the deal on all these people being like, dude, you gotta get this purple gun? I've been seeing that on Twitter. The ARC meta. This purple gun, dude, it's so good, dude. Ah! Holy shit, this level looks wild. Oh, Sperry Berry, it's hard, man. This is tough. This is tough, dude. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, my man. There's one part that I'm not consistent with, Sperry, and it's the Chuck part that I just died to, that you just saw me die to. Trying to get that figured out, man. How are you doing today? Everything going well in the world of Sperry? To the berry, to the crunch? Living life like it's a movie. Okay, hey. All right, hey. All right. Nope. See? Too fast, dude. Meta worshippers hurt my soul. Yeah. I was talking, when Trib wasn't in chat yesterday, I mean, you guys remember, we were talking about this. I think it was yesterday or day before, we were talking about FPS and just games in general, Trib. And I was like, there's one friend that I know out of my friends that play this stuff. Well, two, actually, you and Nick. I forgot about Nick. But I was like, me and Trib literally could give a fuck less what the meta is. Ever. We've always just played with whatever guns we think work well for what we're doing, and that's it. Like, we've never been like, oh, the super meta bros, you know? Those are like the Super Mario bros, but they only use M4s. Super meta bros. Life is a Wild West right now. I gotta get through these high noon gunfights. It's high noon. Draw. It's late June. I don't even use high tier weapons. I use basic shit and just upgrade them and be killing. Yeah, I'm not big on meta in any kind of game, 0%. I understand that I'm not gonna deny that it exists, but I also don't think the meta is the end-all be-all. Unless it's like, we were talking Yu-Gi-Oh! This morning, unless it's like those one-turn kill decks that literally are just ridiculous. Then, if that's meta, that gets annoying. But like, if it's gonna be a competition between gun skill, and you're relying on the fact that your gun is one of the quote best guns to use, I will win in a competition of actual gun skill. Most times, I would say 8 out of 10 times, 4 out of 5 times I win. Because I think maneuverability and being able to get around and
stuff like that, and knowing how to move and shoot at the same time is far more beneficial than just being like, this is the best gun. They say use it. Like the meta like that, that'll work against other people who don't know what they're doing. But the second you get up against somebody that actually knows what they're doing, meta becomes a silly thing. All right. Okay. Oh, guys, this is so tough. Oh, I have to land back on the shelf. If meta is mandatory, then it's a poorly designed game. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Yo, what up, Foreskin? Oh, Forsaken. Dude, holy shit, Forsaken. I almost read your name so wrong, bro. Holy motherfuck. What's up, Forsaken? I am so sorry. I literally fucked up. I just dropped the ball so hard on that one. Good lord. Sorry about that, brother. My fault. That's on me, dude. Yeah, I running a meta weapon's lame, Forsaken. I agree with you, dude. Yeah, you got a god pack, Shannon? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Want to call him an ogre while you're at it? Yes. OG World of Warcraft character whose name was Foreskin? Oh, so, okay. I don't feel as bad now. Okay. Good deal, Sir Foreskin. I was like, oh. I was like, I was like, you see somebody that you haven't really seen in chat, you're trying to make a good first impression, the first thing you do is call him Foreskin. I was like, great. That's wonderful. By like no mistake of like okay. Okay. Fuck you, fish. Alright, alright. Too soon. No harm, no foul, friend. Let's go. Not high enough. He's like, no, please. Foreskin was my father. Okay, we're doing well. Keep it up. Good run. Okay. Fuck you, fish. All right. Oh my god. Okay. I spun and hit him, and then I needed to just run and float off. And then we're gonna hit hat. Ah, it just doesn't end, dude. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. More like forefather, am I right? More like founding father. Am I right, guys? Let's declare independence in this bitch. Yeah, what up, quadruple zero? Dude, you're like a Pokemon, bro. You're like a fucking Pokemon, dude. You evolve. More like sounding father. Fucking disgusting, dude.
3 Second just subscribed with Prime.
And that,
Thanks
my
for
friends,
losing the
is how you get a solid Prime sub from somebody like Forsaken. Forsaken, thank you for the Prime sub love, brother. Oh! Oh! I'm just being stupid. Subbing for being called a Pokemon. Somebody, type exclamation point Pokemon for me, please. Please. Somebody, anybody. Scream! There we go. Yo, what up, ex-chef? Good to see you. I know it's my destiny. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. I sometimes wonder, like, these people that got to sing theme songs to some of these, like, oh, I forgot it was a Kaizo there. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What if? Hold on. No secrets, eh? All right. What are they defending the world from? In Pokemon? Organizations that are trying to utilize Pokemon to do crazy stuff. Like, Team Rocket just wanted to steal Pokemon from other people. World domination. And they wanted to rule and run the world's infrastructure and have all the world's Pokemon. That's what they wanted to do. Team Magma wanted land and wanted Groudon. Team Aqua wanted Kyogre and to flood the world. Team Plasma wanted to utilize time and space via Palkia and Dialga and affect the world via time and space. That's Team Galaxy. Team Plasma was the ones from Black and White. Team Plasma were like Knights of the Round Table. I don't know what their deal was. I can't remember. I think they wanted to liberate Pokemon. They didn't want anybody owning Pokemon or something like that. I can't remember. So yeah, I mean, I literally think they're just defending the world from organizations that are trying to use Pokemon for the wrong kind of thing. I don't know. Hey, thanks. Thanks there, Happy Mask. Hey, thanks. Hey, there we go. Okay, so they did claim to be on the Liberate Pokemon front, but then Getsis or whatever, I remember that guy. His whole thing was, nah, dude, I want to have every Pokemon. And I'm going to be the only one on this continent with Pokemon, and everyone will bow down to me. So yeah, see, there are a lot of power-hungry leaders of, like, corrupt organizations. That's the real, like, protagonist of Pokemon. It's not actually any of the Pokemon. I mean, granted, Mewtwo, humans made Mewtwo, and he was pissed off at humans for the way they treated Pokemon, so, like, that's a thing. Like, Mewtwo gets to be a big bad for the time being, but Mewtwo's not bad. He's got, the reason he's doing what he's doing is good intentions, so. I mean, Deoxys can fuck shit up too, right? Ah. Genghis. I don't remember who the bad guys were in Sun and Moon. Was that Team Rainbow Rocket? Is that when they did Team Rainbow Rocket? Team Skull. Team Gay Rocket. Yeah, they did. Chawler, I was waiting for somebody to say that. The Ether Foundation are the bad guys? Who are the bad guys in, who are the bad guys in, Sword and Shield? Who are the bad guys in Sword and Shield? I can't remember. Swordward and Shieldbert to protect the world from heterosexuality. Jesse, she, they. James, they, them. It's the goth kids nobody wants to be friends with. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize the Rainbow Rocket thing, that's what it was. Neat. Y'all thought I was making up Team Rainbow Rocket. That's a real thing. The goth kids were Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, because that was the one where you were in, like, school. You were in an academy. And so they were, like, the kids skipping school. Oh, yeah, dude. Digimon literally deal with evil Digimon. Or wild, rabid Digimon. Digimon's bad guys aren't even humans, dude. It's literally, like, viruses and, like, evil shit in the Digi world, dude. Damn it. Ah! You know what I liked, but at the time when I was young, I didn't really get it. But like when I got older and replayed it, I liked it.
Though I wish they would have, I don't know, they could have done something a little bit better with it. The structure of it was a little weird, but ultimately I liked it. The Battle Frontier in Pokemon Emerald, that was actually pretty sick. Oh my gosh, dude. Shannon. Ah. Oh my God, just hit it. There we go. What? Oh! I understood too late. You gotta get the fire. God, bro, he doesn't stop. You have to get the fire flower, hit the chuck, get the fire flower, hit the chuck, get the fire flower, hit the chuck, and then float down. Holy fucking shit, dude. Okay. Captain Stu absolutely loves Ultra Sun and Moon, dude. He nuts to the thought of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon regularly, dude. I hate to be so graphic, but he does, dude. Oh my God. The gimmicks they've thrown in recently have been so stupid. Yeah, you're not a... I don't really like the Gigantamax, and I didn't like the Z moves. The only thing I've liked, Trib, literally is the Mega Evolution. I think that's kind of neat, but... like, I think the Mega Evolution's kind of cool, but other than that, I don't really... I don't like Gigantamaxing. I don't like terraform, whatever it's called. Terastallization. I don't like Z moves. Like Mega Evolution's the only like cool one out of all the gimmicks. Like Mega Evolution's the cool one. That'd be fine if they just kept that. And we're like, all right, we're gonna make more Mega Evolutions, right? Yeah, they keep. Oh, well, okay, and then that's another dumb part about the gimmicks is like. That's okay. So that's the real thing about the gimmick. 0%. You're on it. Like that's the shitty part, dude. Is like.
they have it for like one installment, and then the next installment's doing something different and has completely forgotten about the old gimmick. All right, Lev, enjoy. Yo, Meester Head, welcome in. Party of 9, let's see it. What's up, guys? Welcome in, Meester. Meester, how art thou? Meester. Meester Head, how art thou? Black Ops 7, eh, Meester? You catching some dubs out there? You catching some dubs out there, son, in the Black Ops land? Are they treating you well? Are you getting to get plenty of dubs in the land of Black Ops? Black Ops 7. Black Ops. Dude, okay. Forgot to cancel Game Pass, so I figured I'd play some zombies. Hey, what up, Sethus? Oh. Zombies is all you care for. The rest of COD is worthless. Dude, and I hate zombies. Trip can confirm this. I'll play like one round of zombies and then I'm like midway through the round. Like we're in round 20. And I'm just like, this kind of fucking sucks, dude. I'm so bored. I'm like, I don't wanna be that guy, but we're 20 rounds in and I'm fucking miserable. Solid workout. Dude, I had a really, really strong workout this morning as well, Sethus. And then we came and started Kaizoing and got a fucking clear in this monstrosity of a hack. In a good way. I'm having a lot of fun with this hack. It's not miserable nor torture. You know, some people go, oh man, it must be torture. Like, nope, it's actually really fun. I like it a lot. We got it clear. That's trade with any co-op multiplayer game nowadays. Well, because every single one of them bitches is just like hoard items. The majority of the gameplay is hoarding items. To be fair, dude, if we were playing fucking like an old school search and destroy, maybe. I mean, like, maybe I would like Black Ops 7, but I don't know. I've just watched it already and feel like I'm not gonna enjoy it. Like, if we had something like Rainbow Six Siege that was good, or like Call of Duty was actually hitting it, man, and being like fucking worth the fuck, maybe, dude. I might would be pretty excited, dude, but like, I'm not gonna, I don't know, man. I just get bored. I'm just like, dude, this hoard items for 20 minutes, getting a couple encounters. All right, next. Or like you get in a game and it's like you can't find nobody. You can't even get started because you can't find nobody. And then by the time you get into combat, it's like, ah, great. All right, let's restart this. I just don't like how long things have gotten, I feel like, Trib. I think, you know, on top of like what me talking about like attention spans shortening, I think mine, unfortunately, has fallen victim to the same as everyone else's, dude. My attention span for wanting to sit there and play it isn't what it like used to be. I get bored so fast, dude. I get bored so fast. I don't know why. Like, I like the aspect that is like hanging out and being social with like you and Mike and Jose and Nick. Like, I like kicking it with y'all. That's fun. But I be getting so bored, dude. I be nodding out over here, sitting up straight, nodding out, Trib. And that's when I'd be like, I'm going to watch TV or I'm going to bed. If I sit over here at night, Trib, and my eyes start fucking closing when we're playing something, I'm like, all right, it is what it is. I'm having fun with the boys, but this shit done put me... The games that we've been playing have literally been putting me to sleep, man. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that, Trib? Tell them to make better games.
Tell them make better games, bro. Simple change in interest. I don't think that can be discounted. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Rematch. Well, I mean, you know me, dude. I literally was down to hop on Rematch every fucking night, dude. I bought that shit before y'all and was loving it. I liked Rematch a lot. That shit was interesting. I was staying up too late playing Rematch sometimes with y'all. I'd stay up too late, be a gym night. I'd be exhausted the next morning, but I'd be like, hey, at least we got some fucking dubs and I scored goals last night. Let's go. I don't know, man. I like Rematch a lot. I like Rematch a lot. That one hit. I forgot how toxic announcing Game of the Year nominees suddenly makes people. Yeah, dude, because people be like, oh! I saw Shroud being like, the world's just not ready for AI in games when Arc Raiders didn't get put on Game of the Year list. I saw he freaked out. Honestly, I'll be real with you. I want Claire Obscure to just sweep. Rematch was good. Mike hated it. I didn't check out King of Meat, but I've seen it. Arc Raiders is going to be treading water in a month. Dude, I met, what was the bet we said? Trib, me, you, Mike, we were all in the thing, and I even, or it might have been in our group text, but we talked about that amongst our friend group, Trib, and I was like, I don't give this shit long to live at all, dude. People are gonna be bored with it fast. Yeah, exactly, dude. If you, at this point, I want it to sweep too. Damn, Mouse, you really dealing with some shitty people? I just think we've been making too many, like, I think we just have too many games going on with, like a new online shooting experience comes out every other month, and that takes people's interest. Like, it used to just be, like, there was, like, one good shooting game for online. Like, there were a couple, but, like, there was an audience primarily on, I would say in the heyday of FPS, primarily you were either on Call of Duty or Halo. That was it, right? And you played that shit until the next one dropped. You didn't really touch anything else. You played that shit until the next one dropped. Played that shit till the next one dropped. And that was it. Nowadays, it's like every other month there's a new shooter game of some variety, whether it's third person, first person, hero shooter, whatever. And it feels like that's just what we have, dude. JRPG Elitist just started going off on Expedition 33. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. JRPG, we have some solid JRPG fans in this chat. I enjoy JRPGs, but holy fuck, dude. I have to be honest. The JRPG audience, for the most part, is fucking insufferable, dude. How can people love Expedition 33 but hate Metaphor? I can't believe you didn't like Persona. What are you doing? Oh. It's like, yeah, I didn't like the game about, like, high school kids being detectives going into a spirit realm and playing Pokemon for mature audiences over an incredible original story that, like, isn't a part 5, that's, like, not,
Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I wanted, like, I had an amazing story that brought tears to my eyes at the end of the first act. But you're right, dude. Go on and tell me how, like, I'm supposed to just be head over heels for this. Like, shut up, dude. What's crazy is, I love JRPGs, but good lord, I get aggravated with the people that just go over the top. They're not for everybody, dude. They're like, I don't understand why people like Expedition 33, but they hate these games. Because, dude, the story of high school kids being fucking otherworld detectives didn't resonate with them as much. The story of processing grief and going through all that in a fucking crazy way did. What do you want me to say, dude? Like, what do you want me to say? Paper Mario had the gameplay mechanic where you have to react and press things on time. People are acting like Expedition 33 is the first to do it. Nope. Nobody's acting like it's the first to do it. You're assigning that meaning to people's opinions about the system. Nobody has actually said Expedition 33 is the first to do this. You know what I mean? So stupid, dude. I really resonated with Paper Mario, and that's good, dude. Paper Mario fucking rocks. But it's just like, bro, the fan base sometimes for some of these things just gets so absurd that it ruins the... Like, it gets so absurd sometimes it makes you want to not admit that you're a fan of something. Because people are gonna immediately just assume that you're like all the other fans of this thing because they interact with them all the time. Like truly, dude, we're blessed to be in a community and circles that aren't absolutely awful about Souls games. Like, all our communities are, like, the folks who stream and watch me, like, all our communities are actually pretty even-headed with Souls games. Dude, I've been in people's communities when they're playing Souls games that have like the worst fucking people ever in there. And it's like, oh God, dude, I'm so sorry that this is the exposure you have to deal with. You're playing some of my favorite games of all time, and now you have to deal with these insufferable people trying to get you to fucking min-max and tell you where to find everything and be like, yo, watch Vaiti Vidya, but before you watch it, let me type 17 paragraphs in a chat explaining why you should care about this fucking broken vessel you found on the ground. I'll tell you everything about it. Like, shut up. I just want to play the fucking game, dude. Shut up. You need to understand why this JRPG was so impactful for its time. The way they made menus pop up by pressing start was incredible. Do you see how you select moves one at a time? Isn't that crazy? Or they'll be like, oh, they hit you with this one. Look, 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 this is another Souls thing. Well, I've watched so many Vaiti Vidya videos. I've seen Iron Pineapple play so many times. I just know how to play the game. Have you ever played it and beaten it yourself? Oh, no. I could never. It's too tough for me. But I could tell you. It's like, thanks a lot, coach. I didn't want fucking advice from you, bitch. You've never even played the fucking game. People be like, yo, I watched this Kaizo hack, dude. Let me tell you how to do this section. Then you find out that they've never actually played the hack. I forgot. Tofu was playing something. We both were. At the same time, it was like a newer game. What was it? One of y'all will probably remember. And somebody in his chat spoiled a full section for him and gave him a tutorial. Oh, it was Silksong. And then he was like, yo, have you been playing Silksong? And dude was like, no, I watched a YouTube video. So everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing then in here spewing out, I know how to do that, like acting like you've done it and like you put the work in. Bitch, you watched a YouTube video. Shut up. How dare you not like what I like? All fan bases are annoying. 3D Salmon, you're right, actually, because some of the hardcore Kaizo heads 3D get on my nerves. Like some of the modern day hardcore Kaizo people get on my nerves, dude.
SMRPG did it too, and I've beaten that game 100 times. As far as I'm concerned, games taking inspiration from games I love is incredible. Same, Mouse. Same. Most RPGs are boring as fuck. Let's just be honest. It made it entertaining. It definitely streamlined a lot of shit, made it more appealing. Better. Yeah. Those people always give awful advice too. Why you not play game like me, streamer? Exactly. Looks at Chawler. Cool, I need you to go outside and touch grass. The lore! Streamer, are you going to need to stay in this area and defeat 100? Where are you going? You need to stay in this area and defeat 100 more bunny rabbits so you can get the secret bunny paw item. Unlock secret room 50 hours later. Trey, you're a complete fucking noob for not being able to do this hack in 30 seconds. The fact that your ass hack gameplay makes this hack look so bad is a war crime. Is he trying to say we aren't all playing Kaizo right now? I mean, we all. Look. That's different, Six Toes. We're all playing Kaizo right now. Screw you guys. Oh, Chawler, I don't think you're insufferable. I like you. You're my number 54 favorite viewer, dude. Number 54, dude. How's that sound, big guy? After I said you were my number one? Well, you gotta think, dude. That's 54 out of 6,000 plus followers, dude. That was my impression of a toxic Dark Souls watcher. Ah, I like it. Yeah, after all the partners in tier 3s. After all the partners in tier 3s, Dallas. So guess what, buddy? Look what you are. Pay to win! Ah! What about toxic gifters? Toxic gifters are up there too. That's what Shan is. Shan's a toxic gifter. She gets to be up there too. Definitely in the top 100. Probably in the top 50, if I was being honest. Probably in the top 50. Backroom work calls complete the stage. You got it. I was waiting for you, Boo. Thank you for letting me know you're back so I can actually play the game again. All right, guys, we're going to knock this level out for Boo. Very easy section. I've just kind of been trying to hold on until she got back. Now that she's here, let's do it. Damn it. I was so hopeful you'd knock it out right there. Boo. Me and you both.
Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. Are you serious? How do we not have enough? Dude. My hands are so sweaty right now. Also, I know Monday we didn't do the marbles I owed you guys. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. I think I'm just holding it for this Friday. The old Cobain paint theme. I'm so happy because today I lost my head. It's on my roof. Roof just fit there better than ceiling. Dude, remember how you guys got me to play Hook on Super Nintendo? What a lame fucking game that was. Ah! Haven't lost my marbles because I never had any. You know what game I've been enjoying catching bits and pieces of? Dispatch. You know, I've seen a lot of people talk very highly about Dispatch. I know Zaki really likes it. Pretty sure he's played through it all on his YouTube page. Very cool. Just wait till you play Kingdom Hearts. So I notoriously hate Kingdom Hearts 0%, like big time. And over our September marathon slash subathon that we do in September, we unlock playthroughs for me to do. And we unlocked a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1. So I'm going to be playing that at some point. I've been told to play it on Proud mode because if you play it on anything else, it's too easy. I don't know if that's advice I should take or not. Double O no. Wait, so is Proud mode not the way to play it? I haven't agreed to the Proud mode thing. That was just recommended. Nope. No, we haven't done any of the Jessie streams yet. She's quite busy toward the end of the year. Those are probably gonna happen tomorrow, those are probably gonna happen, as we get into the new year. She'll have a little bit more time, but toward the end of the year, she's pretty busy with her work and stuff, so. Hope you guys unlocked and have not missed any Jessie streams. Oh, what? That's so hard, dude. That's so fucking intense, man. That's so fucking intense, man. That is so fucking intense. Quite literally. H soon for sure. I mean, I wish. I hope. Would love to see that. Love to see that, dude. Would be quite nice. Dude, oh. So, okay, I think I literally just got nervous and messed up. Literally got nervous and messed up, I believe. I can't help but feel like you have to be right, dude. The H has to be incoming, right? We have to be getting the H soon, right? I also haven't seen any indication of a portrait, so that's nice. I knew I was too fast. Like, I wonder what the purpose of this is. Like, why would he give us is he just giving us this to show us how everything's gonna work? Just a little too soon, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Dude, it's such a, it's such a fine line.
You can do it!
That's such a fine line right there. You're either too early, too late. Like, you need the porridge to be just right. Goldilocks in it, man. Goldilocks in it, man. Oh my god, and then we messed that up? Wow, that's the first time I've ever hit that. I thought we were more than fine. That's crazy. Okay, well, I guess we try again. Oh my lord, really? Yo, Deadweight Nate, what's good, buddy? Welcome in. Dude. Okay, so I think we quick... Enjoy my day off. How's Dram 3 treating you? We got a clear today, so that was nice. Past the clear. You're now seeing what everybody else has been watching for a little while. I'm gonna go poop so Trey can get the H. Oh my lord! You avoided a troll? I will say this, dude. I do think I've got a pretty decent eye for a troll over the years. And knowing that this is Panga and that there's going to be trolls at the H's and finishes make me extra cautious. Like, I don't want to try to, like, rush anything. Like, I don't want to rush anything, right? Like, when we found the end. Except that one level, I did want to rush things. And I guess I did hit the fish here because I didn't rush things. So, you know, I don't know. It's a fine mix of just paying attention to your surroundings. And like knowing like if you have to ask, yo, would Panga? The answer's like, yeah. Sort of like right here, I'm thoroughly shocked that we haven't hit a Kaizo block. I would expect him to have Kaizos all up in that, but he doesn't. So my man must have been like, the gimmick here is tough enough. No Kaizos. Oh wait, no, there's a Kaizo block underneath the gray mushroom up here though. So there is one. It's just not where I expected it to be, which is a pretty good Kaizo block, right? And it's because if you expect them all and you know where they're gonna be, is it really a Kaizo block? All right. Oh, I got him, but I didn't go high enough! Well, we've officially killed the Chuck there. That's PB. We've officially killed the Chuck to get PB there.
You can do it!
Facts. Facts, Chawler. How do I fix that? Lock the fuck in. Do. I missed getting them all. That was such a horrible cape spin. Nicocino, thank you for believing in me. Chrome Croy, you too, brother. Appreciate the votes of confidence, pals. Dude, I almost lock the fuck in. I like zoned out just then and almost just didn't shoot the fire. Okay. What? So I don't know if you realize what happened, chat, but I accidentally shot one of the fireballs backwards, and then it made the poor Chuck only one hop to kill. Too fast. All
right? Bro, there's no way I just messed that up that bad. Just rolled off the edge. Come on. I feel so good about this first section. I feel like we're playing it so well, dude. There's like a couple hiccup parts that I have, but I feel like other than that, like I feel like I'm playing everything so fucking well, dude. Like this is one of those days you want to take advantage of your gameplay and you can't because you still can't get past the part that you're stuck on. Even though you're, oh my god, even though you're doing everything else perfectly. I say that now I start fucking up. Come on. That backwards fireball, dude. Oh, I can't believe that cost us that one run because I shot it backwards. I didn't even mean to, honestly. I was just nervous that we wouldn't have enough on us. I don't know what that was, dude. All of a sudden, I'm like super fast on that one chuck. I don't know. I wasn't. All of a sudden, I am. I have to figure that out. Ah! You got this. I'm trying so hard, man. I feel like we're so close to something. If this was another one section level, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty happy. As much as I'm enjoying it, I'd be pretty happy to see 2 clears. But I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. There's only been one section level so far. That's not a Switch Palace, so we'll see. Bring back the frustrated throat singing. Stupid. So dumb. For Genghis. Okay. Just crying, dude. Just fucking crying, dude. The name of the hack is cry your eyes out until you see progress. Right? All right. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've ever just not been fast enough to catch the platform. Insane, dude. Bring back, hey YouTube, this is my first time with this level skit. Yeah, right. That brings out the secret powers, dude. That brings out the secret powers, dude. All right. Okay. Oh no! Too many. I hit him too many times, dude. I wasn't expecting that. I hit him too many times.
You can do it!
We literally had it, dude. I mean, the music's pretty intense, dude. I like it. I dig it. You know, makes you wonder sometimes. Oh no. Oh, come on. You can do it. Dude, I would love to be able to. I would love to see this level get smashed today. It's tough. It's very hard. But I don't know, man. This felt like a level I picked up so easily. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, it felt like we were picking up all the tricks pretty easily in this first half. Which, I say first half lightly. This could just be the whole level. The sections are just very long in this, man. The sections are so long in this, dude. It's that Mario Maker life, dude. Long, long sections. Okay. Dude, no way, bro! How all of a sudden on the final hit am I dropping it?
You were close.
So frustrating, dude. We're dropping it on the final hit. Yeah, I mean, those are the rules, dude. Those are my rules, Nick. If you're here and you see me win, dude, you beat the level 2. Plain and simple, brother. Plain and simple, brother. That's why completing Invictus is listed on Boo's resume. Exactly. The amount of people that achieved a Grand Poo World 3 and a Grand Poo World 2 victory from being here. Damn it. Yo, Six Toad, has Boo ever told you about the time she lived in Mongolia, dude? Ask her about it. It's a very interesting story.
I hate it here.
I tried to slow down and everything. Boo literally puts that at the top of every one of her resumes. She's like, lived in Mongolia. Ask me about it in the interview. She literally has those words. She's so confident. She says, ask me about it in the interview. She leads the interview before she's even in the interview. How crazy. That was really, really screwed up. It's a really bad run. All right. Gotta bring it all together right now. All of the knowledge gained today brought together for one run. Oh my God. You got this, bro, and you have a lot more patience than me. Hey. Well, thanks for lurking, a Rubik's Cube. I appreciate that, and welcome back. Dude, we're so close, man. We're tearing it up. Like, I like, truly, I feel like I'm actually doing really well with most of the level. There's a couple places that are just extremely rude. Apparently I hit that. Didn't mean to. All right. Boy.
Okay. Solid. Dude, come on. Fucking up the first part is so frustrating, man. Fucking up the early sections are just so frustrating. Alright. What am I doing, dude? Jump all the way to the fourth. Hit the last. Then go to the third from the last. On, man. The old brain's just starting to get tired, I think. Getting the fatigue, the end of Kaizo shift fatigue. The gaming mom, what's up? How are you? Doing well. Doing well. Working on this insanely difficult Kaizo hack, but having a good time doing it. How are you? How goes the day today? Okay, there we go. All right, fish is gone. What is going on? Why is it the last jump? Always. It's always the last jump. It can never just the last jump. We do the hit and we get absolutely fucked. It's always the last jump, dude. That's absolutely fucked, dude. I don't understand. What's different about it than the other ones? Do I not get as much bounce off of the chuck? Am I fucking that up somewhere? Because, like, that's our PB, is killing the chuck and then not getting over there, which I feel like if we got over there, I don't know. I mean, for all we know, that could be the end. That could be the, I don't know, you know? Come on, man. Have you tried holding your breath? Oh, okay, Happy. I'll get right on that. Fucking really? What did I do wrong there, dude? Sometimes I'm like, what did I do wrong? Like, that's... I hate those moments. I hate those moments of feeling like you're doing everything right, and then you lose, and then, like, you have to literally ask, like, what did I do wrong, and you don't even know. Like, the hardest part of this for me has literally been that chuck with the blocks in front of him. That's been the hardest part of this section for me, is getting the chuck with the blocks down. Like, when we get it down, it works really nice, but... Just awful. I like had it down, like we were nailing it. And I guess I don't remember how I was doing it the right way. It's like I can't replicate it anymore. I just keep failing. Something's gotta change. Not sure what though. I feel like I was doing it the way that was bringing me success, and now it's not. Ah. To see, like, holding it the whole time is not the answer either. I just tried holding A the entire time just then. That's not right. You have to, like, re-grab one time in there. Like, you have to, like, let A go for just like a brief second to speed up one of the crushes, but then you immediately have to slow it back down for that last one, and to make sure that you bounce up off the chunk. So it's like it's such a tight maneuver, man. That's another one I hate. I hate running off the edge on that. Oh, God. Awful. Ah. Like, I tried. I literally just, like, held on for as long as I could just then, and he just took forever, dude. Sometimes I just don't Sometimes I just don't understand why he's not, like, I'm doing something slightly off there. And right now, the difficult thing for me is just figuring out what. That's been my most inconsistent part of this whole section. Like, I even do the part where we bounce and kill the Chuck with the fire flower more consistently than that. That part just absolutely floors me every time, dude. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna get it this time. And then when we do get it, by the time we get it, my nerves are just like, oh. And so then it's like, all right, get into the next obstacle. Oh, God, this is... And then it's over. Like, oh, shit. But if I were a gambling man, I would say we're almost through with the section. I would say there's probably going to be like 5 or 6 more things to do, maybe. I can't imagine much being past that Chuck. I can't imagine there being too much past that Chuck, honestly. Oh my God. He rushes precisely when he means to. Yeah, exactly, Boo. So me and this Chuck are just on a different schedule. And I need our cycles to sync up, dude. Any recommendations? Dude, oh my god. And then that time I was too slow. I don't know, bro. You think Jesse would let Chuck move in with you? Nah. We don't need anybody else living here but us. Okay, here we go. This is a big run, chat. I can feel it. It's a big run, chat. I can feel it. This one right here. This is gonna be huge. Biggest run we've had all day. Oh no! I can feel it in my loins. This is it, chat. This is the one. This is the one, chat. I can feel it. This is it. I know it's it. This is it. This is it. Look at this. Look how clean. Look how clean, chat. This is the one. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that marbling. Look at that marbling, chat. This is the one. Okay, never mind. For whatever reason that time, he just took forever to go. Boo. I'm all caught up as well. Kiltony was alright this week. I thought last week, Boo, it was fucking nice. This week's was pretty good, silly. I'll give it to you. This week's was pretty good. I don't think it was better than last week's. I thought last week's was better. Can you believe these motherfuckers made me work today? I didn't watch last week. Glad I talked to y'all. I was going to skip it. Yeah. No, that one's worth the watch for sure. I found myself laughing like out loud a few times to myself watching it. Like having. I don't always like laugh out loud at funny stuff when I'm watching it by myself. Sometimes I'll catch a smile and like a little chuckle and be like, oh man, that's funny. But dude, I love when something can make me like actually laugh, like when I'm just chilling by myself watching something. Oh my god, and of course that time. Last week was the Luis J. Gomez. He was on there. Draft Killer, how did I know you would love her? I knew you'd love her, dude. I was like, bro, this literally looks like a chick GK's trying to meet in real life and be like, hey, I've got a stable life, great income. Please come take care of me. He's hilarious, though. She is funny. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump off of the yellow things. Because yellow Koopas interact with blocks, so yellow Koopas will bounce off of that wall. So I guarantee those are gonna bounce and we have to jump on them. Alright, we got a little sneak peek of what's to come. So there's gonna be more jumps to come. It's not over after the chuck. And I found out you do get a less of a bounce on his death jump. So you have to like hit the flower once, grab the cape, and get the fuck out of dodge. Or you're gonna hit the spikes. There we go. All right. Could you guys imagine that's GK's next big thing? He's like, I offer up my vape juice. No! Oh, that was a troll! That's probably the end. Probably the end. Probably the end. Ha! Got him! Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Dude, after all that, to hit a star. Ugh. Oh my god, really? Golly, dude. Now, what the fuck was the difference that time, dude? Asking for a friend. Beautiful. I like how the grinder wiggles through that gap. You just like grinder in general, brother. And the way you wiggle when you get on that app. You know what I'm saying? Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. Pervert. Tell him, dude. He is, dude. Giraffe killer's just a big sex pervert. He's a big sex pervert. Much better, thankfully. Good for you, Giraffe killer. I knew you had it in you to get well. Wow, dude, what was that? Grab Killer said, when I'm sick, we just buy bags of clementines in my house. Jesus Christ. Oh no! I got clementines and mandarins. Mandarins are so good, dude. Mandarins are so good, dude. Pomelos. I like a satsuma, boo. I like a satsuma. My grandpa always loved satsumas. Oh yeah, grapefruit's disgusting. Grapefruit is disgusting. Anybody who likes grapefruit, I don't trust. If you're like, bro, grapefruit, let me have it. Nah, dude. It needs a bit of sugar, but it's not terrible. Get out. Boo, get him. I was watching premium gameplay of Expedition 33. Oh, you're good. I literally have seen what I think is the end of this level or section, Shannon, and I hit the troll. I hit the troll. There was a troll. I managed to hit it. Yeah, so that's all you missed. You missed me hitting the troll. Interesting, Boyle. There an outbreak or something happening in the workplace that they're calling you in to analyze, or what's going on there? That chuck part's my most inconsistent part, man. I just don't get it. I want to get it, but I don't get it. I'm trying my hardest. I thought I developed a strategy. It worked for like 6 times in a row, and I was like, okay, we're good. We've got this part under wraps now, and now I can't get it to replicate that at all. Every time I try. Grapefruit's so bad, cum would probably in... Okay, well. That's a way to look at it, I suppose. W clip. I'm all caught up now. Yeah, it was a good clip. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, this is the one. I'm feeling this one. This is it, dude. Come on. How did I just miss a straight jump up? All you have to do is just jump.
You were close.
All you have to do is jump. Dude, my hands are so sweaty.
hands are so sweaty. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! No, dude! No, dude! Fucking hit the fucking thing, dude! Fuck, man.
You were close.
Oh my god, dude. Great. Come on, dude. We're there, chat. We're there, dude. Okay. Too far. Too far, dude. It's too far, dude. If he makes this, I'm gonna quit my job. Aw. The Chinese don't like Taiwan being acknowledged, right? Isn't that a thing? Like China doesn't want Taiwan to be acknowledged as a separate country or some shit like that. Isn't that a thing? Or you're not supposed to say that or something. Isn't that a thing? That happens with a few countries around China. Well, I wanted to make sure to lose because I didn't want that to be the one we finished and that be the subject matter I'm talking about, just in case. Yeah, I'm good on that, right? Right, silly? That just seems like something that could be inflammatory. For no reason. Literally, nobody would have. Okay. Dude, my hand started shaking like this. Because I've been playing all day, my hand started doing this just then. That's why I lost. Straight up. My hand literally just started full on shaking. There was nothing I could do just then. That was pretty wild. I wanted to win so bad, and then my hand just freaked out just then. I don't know what that was. Whatever, dude.
Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We jump. Good jump. That falls. Good jump. Grab that. Spin. Ride the saw. Grab the flower. Shoot. 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 Shell jump. Spin through. Spin through. Land. Jump. Flower. Shoot. Get rid of those. Let it go. Jump up. Get rid of the blocks. Get the saw. Oh my gosh. That's my most inconsistent part, man. I just have so much trouble with that chuck, dude. That chuck on the blocks, dude. It's the most inconsistent part of this whole section for me. If I could just get that nailed, dude. Oh my gosh. I have like a light strat that I'm doing. Try to talk it out next time. Maybe that'll help. You go. There we go. I didn't even need to talk it out. It worked that time. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my god, dude. I didn't get the 2 on him that last time. I didn't get the middle shot. I missed the second. I didn't get enough air. I knew exactly what went wrong there. Like, the thing is, like, we're definitely learning. I definitely have strong knowledge on what to do for this section. We've definitely learned, but... some of it is just proven to be a little rougher than anticipated. There we go. How did we... That's so frustrating, dude. I don't even understand how I managed to hit the middle one and miss the top one. That was frame perfect, dude. That was so... that was so frame perfect, dude. Like the mistake that just happened? Holy cow. I probably couldn't do that again if I tried. Dude, and then how am I not hitting both? How am I not hitting both? I literally have the fire flower. I'm shooting it as soon as I can. Like, how are we not hitting both? Hiya, Jackie. You're absolutely right, Boo. Magic must defeat magic. Dude, every time, Shannon, you say something about your work, I die at that part specifically.
At this point, I'm feeling loony, dude. I'm feeling slap happy, Shannon. I'm just laughing at my demise. It's like, I want my friend to call out of work. Yes. What do I have to do it? Beat the section? Looks like my friend's going to work. Dude, my hand's shaking again, guys. Oh my god, it's shaking like crazy. No! Ah! Ah! And then I gotta remember not to hit that star. Like, I'm gonna hit the troll if I'm not careful. I have to make sure those jumps are, like, precise and low, or we hit the troll. I want to tell Small Trey that, dude, tell Small Trey what this is, so he can start playing it earlier. And then we'll be good to go, baby. Yeah, help me out. Go change the timeline a little bit, Shannon. Have me play this a little earlier. Nah, don't change the timeline. What if me playing this earlier means I never meet you guys? Yep. Nope. Yup. Nope. Yup. You're kidding. Look at that. Look at where that fireball is. That fireball was literally on top of its target. Holy shit, dude. It was literally on top of its target. At least you got another clear for the YouTube shorts. That's true. Keep popping up in my recommended. That's because Dram is like really, really hot right now. If like the amount of stuff being posted with Dram in the title, very, very hot right now. So like, honestly, if there are any Kaizo people watching still that are playing this themselves, upload your clips, dude. Now's a good chance for you to get some subs and some recognition on YouTube. Literally, couldn't be easier. Upload your shit. Great. Dude, that part makes me feel so crazy, like what we just did, switching between the dude, that part feels insane to do.
Okay, what if we did this, chat? What if I give myself one quick break? One quick break where I just talk, sit down for a second, walk, stretch, and we're gonna come back, we're gonna knock this out. Come back, we're gonna knock this out. Stretch. Stretch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. All right. Stretch, you are forearm. I'm fucking done. I'm telling you, Shannon, brain fried. Telling you, Shannon, brain equals fried today. Like, bitches! Yes! Woo! Let's go, baby! Yeah! 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 All right, now we're cooking, dude. Are you kidding me? 5.5 clears in 22 hours? Shit, dude. I still got it. I still got it, dude. 5.5 clears in 22 hours. I still got it, baby. Dude, when I tell y'all, every time we got to that chuck part, I just stopped mentioning it. Every time we got to that chuck part, this hand, since I had to like grip up a weird way, was just doing this. I couldn't stop it from shaking. No, that's 5.5. We're up to 5.5 clears now. Oh, what? The hyper focus on a hitbox. Why would that be that easy? Dude. Well, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, GG on the checky. Thanks, 3D. Oh, man. Dude, do I need to, like, land back over there? No way! Do I? Yeah, Shannon. Stu uses a hitbox on Final Fantasy. It makes it easier to scroll through the menus. Easier on his hands. My man Stu out here acting like it ain't true, bro. Okay, Draft Killer, help me out here. What am I doing wrong? Why is he not making it? Okay, well, that's what I was doing wrong, Giraffe Killer. No thanks to you, bucko. Little bastard boy. Gotta go back left first? Oh. Well, see, Mouse has my back. Thank you, Mouse. I was genuinely asking. Oh my god. That's for real. He's so for real. Panga's so for real right now. To be fair, Mouse is a better resource than GK. What does GK know? GK knows everything, dude. He's literally the godfather of Kaizo, bro. Don't fucking ever disrespect my friend like that again, so. I love you to death, dude, but that'll be the last time we hear from you, this chat. I want that to be quite clear, dude. Bro, Panga, come on, put a secret up there. What the fuck? Panga, put a fucking secret there. What are you doing? I'm still not convinced there's not a secret. There's not a secret. Okay. I don't know where the, I gotta find the portrait for this level. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Yo, Mouse, can I ask you this? If you have a second, can I ask you this? Have I already missed the portrait? Was it in the first half? Oh, you cunt. So that's what we do there. I gotta have the right idea. Maybe I can jump, land, then toss it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to decide. You should change into a garb of Mario's clothes every single day, right? Dude, I swear to God, I'm about to just stop going live on Kick. You know, I did it because I was like, you know, we'll have content branched out across the board. Literally, the only people that pop into your chat over there are like, hey, this is my Kick username. Let's be friends. Bro, no. Fuck you, you ugly gremlin. Get the fuck out of my chat. Oh, dude, be side traced by her all day long. Oh, wow. I'll be a friend. Oh, you're a fucking bitch for that. I'm your #1 Kick fan. You really are. Looks like there's gonna be a flying portion coming up. Why do I feel like Shannon was big on Plex Storm? Oh, Shannon loved Plex Storm, dude. She still has her double cam. Though, I'll tell you this, dude. She had one cam that always kept getting fogged up like something was breathing hot air on it. And it wasn't the face cam, Genghis. Shannon, do you know what Plex Storm is? Were you around?
Fuck you.
Yo, what up, Shin? Of course we talk Plex Storm and Shin Bones comes out of nowhere, dude. Silly Hatman and Shin Bones, that was like one of their favorite websites, Shannon. They loved it. I'd never seen two people more excited to discover a website was real than when those two discovered Plex Storm. It was one of the most adorable things I've ever seen in streaming history. Chawler, do you know what Plex Storm is? Or was? Are you familiar? I just looked it up. Chawler, it was very common for people to have butthole cams on that they would just put underneath their chair. So you could just see their bare butthole the entire time they played. Dude, imagine. Imagine situations that get like tight. You know how people went nuts about Red Dead letting the horse's nuts shrink up?
The flapping is fucking crazy. Genghis has been known to be called fucking crazy, dude. So this part is significantly harder. This part is significantly harder. I keep hearing Flex Storm. I'm like, what does this have to do with engineering? What doesn't it have to do with engineering? Dude, I have got to keep P-Speed there. Dude, we kept it and I missed it. Oh. No! Then what? Flip it, grab it, stab it. Progress. Dark Souls is full of dark holes. What did they say in the death? Technologic. Not harder, better, faster, stronger, but the other one. Bring it, do it, make it, burn it, make it, burn it, make it, burn it, technologic. That one. Burn it, make it, burn it. You know which one I'm talking about? Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Technologic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Technologic too. I just can't think of what they say. Dude. What? Lock it, feel it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jam, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Technologic. Technologic. Let's go, dude. That's fire. What a good song. What a catchy song, dude. Dude, that's such a bop. That's such a cool Daft Punk song. I mean, honestly...
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Nom now Shannon just
Yeah!
Lock it, fill it, call it, find it, view it, code it, jam, unlock it, surf it, scroll it, pause it, click it, cross it, crack it, switch, update it, name it, read it, tune it, print it, scan it, send it, fax, rename it, touch it, bring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it.
Technologic. Technologic. Rename it. Yeah, of all days for Tenji to be broken, right? I'm so sorry, dude. I literally don't even know what they want me to do here. It's that confusing to me. I have no idea, brother. Like, what is he wanting us to do there, dude? What is he wanting us to do there, my dude? I don't understand. I'm supposed to, like, fly? Does he genuinely want me to cape there? Am I just not seeing it? But the only thing that I can even conceive we're supposed to do it right there. Like, jumped a little early. Let's see if we can at least get flight. Let's see if we can at least get flight there. That's tough, dude. If we can get flight, I'll feel a little more confident. But dude, that pullback for the shell to avoid that fucking spike is gnarly. He does. Oh no. Robot rock. Human. Robot rock. Human. Dude, how about that? The Daft Punk Alive album's opening. So hot, dude. Brother. Yeah. Hey, do you want to be friends? I am a kick swimmer too. Ban. Yeah. I literally just looked away. Oh, dude. It's all good, Stu. Oh, my Lord. And then what? We're gonna fly up there, toss the shell, and then what's gonna happen? After we fly up there and touch the shell? Getting speed there looks tricky as fuck. It's been a while, my dude. What's up, Timmy? Come on. What's up, Timmy? All right.
Ah!
You can do it!
Love the effort. Thanks. What's the meter for? P-speed. He gave you a meter so you can see how far off you are from it. If it's green, you've got it. If it's not, you lost it. All right. Okay. That's what we're gonna call it today. Good progress. We got a clear and a half. If we can keep a clear and a half a day, we'll be out of here in a month. Good effort, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did